Hello, chat. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, dudes? Let's go. How's it going, chat? There it is. Look at the character. Full on set. We're done with the set. We've got 2 more challenges and almost half a level. Yeah, dude. Yep. We're addicted to PoE 1, man. It's official. How's everybody doing? Black Conics, Undercover, welcome in, good morning. Awesome Hawk, Kronos VI, Sinister and Icy, and Barfight, of course. Good morning over on the YouTube. And everybody else that's lurking around, welcome, welcome. All right. We look good, man. We look good. Look at that. Good shit. Not a bad set, man. Not a bad set. Do we want the blue or do we want to keep it as gold? Let me see. 3 is that, then this is a mixture of both, then this is just pure gold. I think I'll keep it like this. Yeah, keep it closed off. Alright. Excellent. Let's see. Oh, it looks good. It looks good. How is chat doing today? How are you boys doing? Alright, so we want to do Mesa. We want to keep spamming Mesa. Let's do that. Let's get the astrolabes out of the way. I'm gonna finish the challenges and do level 100. Completely finish off everything I wanted to do in PoE, and then we're gonna decide what we're gonna do. We might actually try and farm some divines for the build or whatever. We'll see. Hey Jason, doing good, man. Welcome in. Finally able to smoke after getting 4 teeth pulled. Oh, what a moment, dude. Oh, we go back to the same shit. Yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. Today's going to be interesting because I want to push the challenges. I want to completely finish off with this. And I think, even though I am really excited to go back to PoE 2, I don't know if I'm completely done with PoE 1. We'll see. How's the music volume, by the way? Icy, Sinister, Undercover, awesome. How's the music versus the game versus my voice volume? I played a little bit around it today, unfortunately, so I think the game is lower than the music. So we could lower it to 22.5 decibels. Just make noise with the game. There you go. I mean, don't forget that we have the low count of the sound in the game as well, right? Don't forget about that. So the majority of the sounds are not even existent for performance. Miniava, welcome in. How's it going, bud? How you doing, by the way, Miniava? How you doing? With everything that's been going on. Then it's why? Yeah. We could actually reset. I'll see what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna farm something else and try something else out, but if I go back to the strongbox, then I'm gonna trigger the sound back to normal. Yeah, Jason, that's a bad thing, dude. I promised myself I'm gonna stop whenever we decide to have a kid. Doing good. This ejection was good. Good, man. Happy to hear. What about gaming? What are you gaming right now? Is it retail WoW still? Or actually classic? Sorry. And also Sinister. I didn't ask you, man. How are you doing in classic? Still classic WoW, yep. How you doing? Did you raid? Anything exciting? Alright, so what we're doing now is we're just doing Mesa, the map, because the boss is very, very close by. And we just dash to the boss, kill the boss, and that's it. Because we want to get a couple of 1,000 tiers here to get a little bit closer. And then the final thing that we need to do is hit level 100. And that's basically it. I think the level 100, I'm gonna... actually, even the other challenge, I might actually juice this up a little bit more. Or actually farm this up a little bit more, and then we're gonna keep doing our strongbox farming, maybe. I don't know if there's another build that I can transition to so I can try it out, you know? Instead of leveling. I would love to avoid leveling. Normal. Let's get all of the normals. Is there something that I can go from KBoC to something else that's similar? Hey, Fearless. I feel that I'm still not ready to quit PoE 1. Funnily. Because if I stop and I go back to PoE 2, that's it, right? How you doing, Fearless? I feel the same way. Damn. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I thought it was just me. I was wondering, how am I gonna... how do I justify that? It's just fun. Yeah? I'm still having fun. So now I'm thinking multiple different things in my brain. I don't know if you're thinking those things as well, but I still have 2 challenges. Both of those challenges are grind, right? It's just grinding. That's it. There's nothing that I need to get out of my way of doing or whatever. It's hitting level 100 and doing a bunch of maps, and that's basically it. So the question is, do I just cheese everything and just blast the highest XP maps and then also just farm Mesa for the bosses like we've been doing now? We've been hitting those thousands. Or do I just go and actually play the game and keep farming the divines, keep getting my build done, or potentially looking for a change of the build? You know what I mean? So I don't know. Totems, area of effect, critical. No. Players, okay, we're good. This is good as well. All right, let's do these 9 maps, and then we're gonna decide. Where's Mesa again? Mesa's here. Yeah, this is super quick, man. We're at 6.3 almost. I'm at 40. Let's go. Congrats, man. Well done. Now I'm learning King's March. Haha. Okay. But nothing to transition to, I think. Like KBoC has pretty high ceiling. So maybe we just juice the shit out of this build then. And forget about other builds. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not willing to level up again, and you have one of the better builds, I would say, I think we just stay here, and we just juice the shit out of this. But decided now, okay, so you've done the research. I was about to say, maybe it would be good for me to do some research and see if I can transition to something else. But you've already done that, and it's been a couple of days, weeks, that we're very similar with the way that we think and the things that we want to do, and our goals and shit. So I'm going to trust you on that one. And I'm pretty picky when it comes down to transitioning and stuff like that. So I think it's just going to do more harm than good, is what I'm thinking. So maybe that's why you said nah, because if it was worth it, I don't think you would have said nah, versus the reward you're going to reap out of a new build versus the effort that you're going to put and what you're going to leave behind is probably the noteworthy part, right? So it's okay. I'm going to do these 9 maps. I haven't interacted with it at all. Betrayal. Yeah, betrayal is Oh. Oops. What did I not see here? Hold on. Amelioration, first of all. I had one. Thank God I had one. Amelioration first. And I'm gonna go in and see the modifiers. Did I get distracted and skip something? Yep. Reflect. Whoops. Monitor, movement speed, attack speed, cast speed, poison on hit. Yep. These are gonna be fine. Yeah, Betrayal is June, right? Is the Syndicates or whatever. There's like 3 different names for the same mechanic. That's why I'm always confusing them. Betrayal is that, right? Yeah. I would love to learn that, bro. Same here. I find that very, very interesting. Some strength stacker. Yeah, it's not very different if you think about it. I mean, we're stacking strength. We've got 571 and 1,087 intelligence. It's not going to be that much different, you know? Enfeeble poison on hit, damage, unique. Yeah, that's fine. What's happening? Why am I crushing? Is anybody else experienced like server issues or crashes or anything like that? Oh, we're in. Hello, Kalima, brother, my legend. How you doing, bud? How's work? How's the fam, bro? Whoops, I got in again. Again, I don't know what's happening here. Anybody else is having these issues where it stutters whenever you go into the portal or the loading screen is taking longer than usual? Vulnerability, lightning, frenzy, accuracy, curses, suppress damage. That's good. I'm just going to read one word of each modifier. That way we're guaranteed we're not going to skip something. Do I need anything special? Fearless, you have a little bit of experience more than me about for delves. Do I need to... Is there something... Actually, you didn't do it with this build. You did it with the totems. So I think I'm going to be fine in delve with this build, right? We can push the delves a little bit higher. I might actually go in, and inspect the delve a little bit today. Or actually not today. Today, if we can. I want to finish the challenges, maybe. And then... Is it good XP? That's my question to you. Is Delve good XP? Just get the resistances? I need to figure out what kind of resistances. I'm gonna go in as if I don't know anything. It was good XP? Okay. It's not on gear. Yeah. But I mean, if you go to layout 1, the first depth, they're gonna explain what you need, and probably I'm gonna get the currency to then buy the shit that I need, like the torch and whatever, right? They're gonna explain it there. At like 95. Yeah, sure. Okay. Hello, table. Welcome in, bud. You can just skip to like level 100 or something from 1. Oh, I can. Oh. Okay. Is that if your build is overpowered, you could do that, maybe? Oh, I see. You can skip to 100, but you're not going to have the resistances to then carry on. Gotcha. 6.4. Wow, when you said going deep into PO1, you really meant it? Almost there? Almost there, dude. Almost there. You're absolutely right, yeah. Alright, normal. I think not having the challenges is going to free up my mind to the point where I could do whatever I want afterwards without really thinking about it or caring about it and postponing the challenges, because I think the challenges are the most important thing for me to do right now. Some of these are corrupted. Okay, we're going to put all of these back. I'm not going to read them one by one, and we're just going to do a rejects. And that's it. Maps. Do I have more normals? I do. Good morning, Celestina. Welcome in. If you're boss rushing... Man, look at this, dude. I think this is a much quicker farm if you don't really care about farming an item or something like that, you know? Let me just show you. Give me 1 second. Let me get the rejects first. Map mods. Let's do this. Reset. And then we're going to do... Okay, I don't care about quantity or pack size. I care about reflect, double reflect, maximum resistance, regeneration, less recovery, leech from, and then block. Reduce block. There you go. I think this is it. Oh, let me just do at least rare, maybe? Quality, rarity, corrupted map include, unidentified exclude. Let's just do rare maps. Okay, I'm gonna just trust the rejects. I'm not gonna read. This right here, Fearless. Look at this. It's just Mesa, right? Just Mesa. No Scarabs because we don't care about him. No Eater, no Exarch, nothing like that. Just whatever maps. And we just go in. We slide to the boss real quick, kill him, and that counts. And that's it. And it's like, I don't know, 10 seconds maybe? We recorded it yesterday with Agent. And the quickest run that I did, including the boss, was like 7 seconds, I think. There we go. And that's done. There you go. Done. This music would be great for a build or challenge video. True. True. I wanted to switch a little bit things up. We haven't heard a string metal in a long time, like instrumental. It's just cool, I think. Just let me know if the music is too high. Yep. The volume. I don't want the volume to be too high to the point where I'm screaming or you guys cannot hear me, right? I mean, the game is going to be lower because of the sound count. I'm failed at the Chaos Trial. Oh no, dude. Is it build related or what's up? Just gambled 500 Divines of Divination cards, lost everything again. Oh boy. But I got a Nimbus from Valdo and I actually completed the map. Easy Valdo map. Let's go, shiz. You completed a Valdo with the Void thing? That's big, man. Well done. You were not sent to the Void. There you go. Once every 30 plus runs. I see, I see. Plus, it's the benefit of getting the chance of getting his Val in, right? Which is a huge thing. But again, if I don't really care about that specific thing of farm, I could just do this to reduce at least the numbers a tiny bit. And then I'm gonna go and do normal mapping. I haven't been able to get to endgame this PoE1 league, but it just looks so god mode crazy at your level. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. But I mean, it's... Yeah, sure, sure. I was about to say this is not a metric to compare because I'm just doing a very, very easy map just so I can get the challenges done. But yeah, it is god mode. For sure. Is there a problem table that you didn't manage to surpass, which leads to not getting to the end game? Is there a way that I can help you? Is there something that we could do? Can we give you, let's say, currency or something that's going to boost you up to get to the end game so you can experience it? Because a lot of people are telling me that Mirage is one of the better leagues for newer players to get in and enjoy. So, and I've been having a lot of fun. Let me know. 6.5 already. I think I'm gonna do it around 7K. Challenges left, Devo, and level 100, bro. Yep. Challenges, we're 38 out of 40. We got ourselves the set, but I said that I wanted to do 40 out of 40. So that's what we're spamming right now and getting level 100. And like last night when I was thinking, oh shit, I am almost done. And I was thinking, damn, do I really want to stop playing PoE1 right now? And the answer is, I don't know. I'm really having fun. Have you ever tried it, by the way, Devo, or no? Is it not for you? Is it the speed? The clutter? Sanctuary hideout attempt? I have no idea what that is. Is that one of the rare hideouts that you try and farm? Where do you see them to say, oh shit, I like this one? Is it the hideout? What is it? Where's the website? PoE2 sites, my hideout. Is it here? It drops sometimes from the shaper. Oh, Captain Sticky, good morning. Welcome. Is that a rare hideout? So apparently, yeah, if it drops from the shaper. How do you see which hideout you like? Is it from this website or nah? PoE Wiki hideout. Oh, so all of them are here? This is everything, Celestina? Beautiful. Okay, this is going to be a lot easier to understand which one is which, yeah. Some guy I was buying from. You've seen it from a guy? So wait. What is it you said? Sanctuary hideout. Sanctuary. I cannot find it. Why? Sanctuary map. I can't find it. Oh, it's Celestial. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Oh, yes. Now that you said Celestial, I know it's that galaxy purpley bluish thingy, right? Like it looks like you're in space. Yes. Okay. Now I remember why I wasn't motivated to do anything with that, because it doesn't exist in PoE2 yet. Whenever it does, I might actually go and get it. Or try and get it. It drops from Shaper. Damn, the hideout drops from the boss. Speed, clutter, and a few other things. I'm used to PoE2 and not seeing stuff, but watching a few builds on PoE1 just confirms me not wanting to try it. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Fully respect that opinion. There are a lot of things that I don't really like PoE1 as well. Which is, some of those things are off-putting, for sure. Which is what makes me want to go back to PoE2 even from now, but there are a lot of things that I really like, which also make me want to continue playing. But yeah, fair enough, dude. So what are you doing now? Are you playing, or are you just chilling, taking a break? Just finished my swap to KBoC. I'm using the budget rings and triple T1 res on my boots and chest, but I'm still nowhere near res capped. Any ideas why? Boots, you've got your triple res on the boots. That's fair enough. I do the same thing. You've got your triple res on the body armor. Beautiful. Okay. What do you say? I'm using the budget rings. That's absolutely fine. So it's the Kikaru or whatever it was called, right? The Kikaru ones. Yeah. Resistance. What did I do for the resistance? Because resistance is a little bit weird in this build, for sure. Definitely you want to get a bismuth flask, 100,000%, bro. Because this gives you 35%, and if you add it as used when charge is full, you will always get that 35%. So that could be a good little safe layer to get into Disquiet. So make sure that you have like increased duration of it so you can keep on going, right? That's definitely going to help you out, but it's like a band-aid fix. What did you do with the belt? I think belt could help you. If you don't have Headhunter, it could help you. Mage Blood obviously helps you, but I don't know if you have that one. If you don't have the money for either, you've got Headhunter. Okay, so no need to change that. I mean, you could potentially go for a cord belt with resistances there and attributes, but you have Headhunter. No reason to do that. So Celestina is offering a prismatic taming ring for 40 of all rests. Yeah, sure. Let me see if there's anything else, because I even have the Thread of Hope with minus 15% on mental resistances, and I don't remember how I'm capping everything. Tattoos, I only use these for fire, but I never use them for capping fire resistance. I only use them for the block. Let me see, what are my resistances at? Oh yeah, you see, my lightning res is not even capped, brother. It's at 63%, and I've never died because of it, because of Bismuth Flask. So I'm not even capped. My cold res is literally capped by like 7 points. So it's, yeah, fire I have a ton because of the tattoos as well. Where do I have my resistances, bro? Not the wand, not Indigon, not Svalin, not the necklace. Oh, I do have a helical with 24%. If you can get one helical and drop one of the Kinakoras or whatever they were called, then that's going to help you tremendously. But if you could have afforded the helical, you would have gotten it already, right? Because the best combo is, instead of getting 2 helicals, just get 1 helical and just get a Calandras, and Calandras is super cheap. How much was your ring, though? I crafted that. I had help from chat, like outside of the stream. Somebody guided me on how to craft it, so I crafted it myself, so it was a lot cheaper. But if I price check this, it's definitely going to be crazy expensive, I think, at the moment in the market. It's not that bad. It's 24 divines, bro. It's not that bad. Actually, never mind. Yeah, no, you can get a decent helical. It's not that bad. What is Calandra at the moment? 8 divine. No. It is. Yeah, no. It's 24 for literally 4 mods. It's not that great. So it is definitely more expensive. So this is going to help. Well, first of all, I failed to ask the question. What are your resistances at? I hate mouse clicking, says Devo. My main skill button are keyboard, so no WSD also knows me. Same, still playing. I've been helping a few others, latecomers, but getting to the point of needing a break before new league. For sure, dude. Yeah, I feel you. And the WASD, to be completely honest, Devo, be honest, dude. If you didn't hate the movement speed, the how flashy shit is, and how visually the clutter is and everything, do you think the WASD would still keep you away from trying PO1? I don't think so, right? Because I have the same issue with you. I absolutely prefer WASD. Every single game that I've been playing has been WASD, but I still adapt it. Do I prefer it? 100% I prefer WASD over this, but with no flasks, 48 fire, 74 cold, 96 lightning. Without flasks, brah, you're good. Brah, you're good. If lightning and cold is not your problem, fire is your problem, just do what Fearless said. Tattoos, brother. And you need them if you have the Red Nightmare. And the Red Nightmare is at 9 divines. Damn. It went up. Damn. I got this at 4. Damn, dude. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Having Nightmare or not having Nightmare Disquiet, I would still go for the Tattoos of the Firewalker that give you 6 fire resistance, and you put them right here. Okay? It doesn't matter if you don't have the Nightmare or not. It's better to have the fire resistance in your case instead of the strength. I mean, strength is giving you a lot of stuff as well, but being proactive, right? So you need 6 of them, and I think right now they cost 100... Tattoo Firewalker is the first one to the left. And then, oh my god, they keep doubling. Damn, this was 120 when I purchased them. So it's 270, so it's a divine? Is that a divine? What's the price of divine now? Yeah, it's literally one divine each. So getting as many as you can is A, gonna start fixing your problem with fire res, and B, it's not gonna harm you because later on, whenever you manage to get the nightmare jewel, you will get the block chance with them. So you're not gonna you're not gonna lose anything, bro. And this is 6 fire resistance for 6 slots, right? So 36% extra. That's gonna cap you, bro. Plus the flasks, you're gonna be good. I think this is the play right here. I think this is the play, bro. The second play I would say is maybe taking away Headhunter. If you're doing strong box farming, I would take away Headhunter. Keep it there. Don't sell it. Keep it there. Get yourself a good cord belt if you can to cap your resistances. But it's your only problem is fire res. So I think just go with the tattoos, bro. That's another factor why I don't think I'll swap builds. Yeah, for sure. Everything is going up. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know why I'm surprised with that. I love the game called Grim Dawn. Oh, I've heard of Grim Dawn. I can't play it now after WSD from PoE 2. I so want to switch back to it, but I just can't. I see. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, it's absolutely fine, dude. The belt I wanted on Monday was 200 divines. Now it's 320. Crazy. Crazy. I'm still shocked with... Nightmare was 4 divines. It's now 9. It's like over double. The tattoos was 120, 40, somewhere there. Now they're like double that. Which is it's not bad if you think about it. It's 1 divine. It's fine. I mean, it's a very used tattoo. It's okay. What are we doing here? How are we going? 6.647. Okay. I thought I was decent monetarily with 4 locks, but not really. Yeah. Yeah, compared to the market and how it's evolving and what I'm doing in the game, because I'm grinding for the challenges. I'm not really grinding for like money and wealth in the game. I am extremely poor. 100%. 16 divines is literally nothing. Never heard someone playing on stream. Ah, dude. You should be here more often then. This is my secondary playlist, by the way, because I got a little bit bored of my main one. We keep playing it for months. But I have like 2 albums of Polyphia. And as a drummer, dude, I respect them to a crazy amount of... they're insane. Absolutely love them, dude. Yeah, no use talking about swapping builds. Yeah, absolutely not. It was just an idea, like, what do I do? Do I swap builds to try something new? But there's so many things to do that everything is going to be new. Yeah. Agents, welcome in, by the way, dude. Good morning. How you doing, bud? Sorry, I saw you there, but... Got him. Next. If you can swap 1 aura switch to Purity of Elements, it will cap your resist and you'll be immune to ailments. Oh, Purity of Elements. Isn't that the Purity of Fire that we have in PoE 2 from the chicken leg that we get? That gives you like a shit ton of fire res? How are you shooting the Tornado and the KBoC at the same time? It's in the ability, Skulls. Let me find it. There you go. Tornado. Spell Slinger. So this skill's mana reservation is the total of the mana reservation of supported skills and cannot be further modified. We have that one in there, which is linked with Tornado. It creates a tornado that hinders and repeatedly damages enemies, whatever. So... Let me see. Let me find it for you. 1 sec. There you go. Reserves mana based on the supported spells to cause those spells to trigger when you fire projectiles from a wand attack. So the way Skulls that Tornado is triggering with my KBoC is because of Spell Slinger. If I didn't have that linked, it wouldn't. So every time that I release a projectile, you're going to see that I don't have like 32 different tornadoes. It's one at a time because there's a chance, right? Every time I release a projectile from the wand, tornado has a chance to spawn. And then that merges with my projectiles of KBoC, and it's pretty... Yep. It just clashes together and helps it out. Doing well, and you? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. How's, wait, you recently went back to PO2, isn't that right? How is that going? What build, what are you doing? Monk. Hell yeah, dude. BV Minion Pact is a meta right now, I think. Definitely will be nerfed next league. Minion Pact is busted. Literally doing Uber Maven in seconds. BV Minion. I need to read that. I don't know what that is. BV Minion. Can I find it in here so I can read the spell? Minion. Oh, Blade Vortex. Oh. This honestly looks like an ability that I would absolutely love in that build. What's the class? What's the class that best supports this ability? Skill Snapshot, so you buff yourself up crazy and buff stays with skill. Oh. Yeah, that sounds broken. Oculist? So there's nothing to do with my guy, right? Love Polyphia. Scott Lepage is my favorite. I prefer their heavier stuff though. Blood Bath and Chimera. Yeah. I love that as well. Yeah. But also not everybody loves that kind of music, so on stream I need to keep it a little bit on the middle ground, you know what I mean? Balanced up. Inquisitor variant, there's Chieftain, and there's Oculist. Okay, so nothing close to mine, so I need to level again. I think leveling is one thing that I didn't really appreciate in PoE1. It just wasn't for me. The whole... It's very quick. Like, with my experience now in the campaign and having the cheat code of knowing where to go and what to do and all that stuff, I'm probably going to be able to reach the end game. From now until tomorrow morning, I'm going to be in the end game. Probably. It's very quick, but I didn't find it fun at all. Oh, we don't have any portals. Whoops. Is Inquisitor... Oh, I didn't know. I don't know the ascendancies by heart. Is Inquisitor a Templar? Didn't know. That's what I did when I played it a couple of leagues ago. I see. Okay. So it's a meta, and you're saying that it's gonna... They're gonna nerf it, huh? Farm until you get a mirror. What gems you have in Svalin? Trying to think what I should use for Guardian DB build in Svalin. Let me see. We have got our shield charge stuff, man. Clarity, Val Clarity as well. Shield charge and faster attacks. I don't know if that's going to help you at all. Maybe showing you everything might help you. We've got automation with Arcane Cloak and cooldown recovery on the wand. We've got Spell Slinger with a Tornado, and then individually Sniper's Mark with Frost Blink, but Sniper's Mark has imbued Mark on hit, so I don't need to manually do that. Then on the gloves, we have Precision that links with Enlightened, and Enlightened is something that I could actually invest more for level 4. Then we have Flesh and Stone and Tempest Shield for the defense. Our boots has Wall of Force for the bosses, and then it's my KBoC on the body armor. Hopefully that helps you, dude. None of those is Valiant gems. Does it matter, though? Does it matter what I have on Svalin? Trigger a Socket Elemental spell on block with a 0.25 second cooldown. Isn't Clarity? It's not needed in the build. It's wasted, but it's not needed. Yeah, that's fine. Can this not trigger... No, it can't. Trigger a socketed elemental spell on block. Yeah. It's not elemental. Yeah. So what would be... Let me double check, actually. Let me see what the majority of people are doing here. Let's see what they have, yeah? KBoC. Hierophant. Ooh, Necromancer. Damn, Necromancer is more played, huh? For the KBoC. Isn't that the new Ascendancy that they dropped in Mirage, or nah? Alright, let's see what these guys have. Calling Strike, Tornado, and Spellslinger. Cold Snap, Val Clarity, and Restoration. So Cold Snap is what has been triggered here. Faster attacks, Shield Charge, and Val Clarity. This dude has exactly the same setup that I have right now. Calling Strike, Tornado, Spellslinger. Calling Strike, Spellslinger, Tornado. So they're triggering tornadoes, huh? So the majority... This dude has the same setup as well. Shield Charge, faster attacks, Tempest Shield. Actually, I don't have Tempest Shield there, but... It seems that more and more people don't give a shit about it. But the majority... Val Clarity, faster attacks, Shield Charge again. Inspiration, Spellslinger, Tornado. Interesting. So where do I have Tornado? Oh, it's on my helmet. So what do they have here? Frostblink and Val Clarity. Okay, yeah, we could try it, dude. I mean, it's not needed, right? It's not mandatory, but isn't that gonna min-max my damage if I have more tornadoes? Never had Svalin before. Wasn't sure if I should put a curse in it. Sounds good. I might put elemental weakness in it. I think it depends on the build now that I read chat and everything. I think it depends on the build. Like, my build doesn't really need it, but I could go that extra mile. Frostbomb, Frost Shield, etc. Yeah, so based on the guys that I just opened up, it seems that either I'm not going to care. Either I can put Tornado. Or what was the other one? Or Cold Snap, but I've seen that once. I tried experimenting with Sigil of Power in it, but if you slot it in Svalin, you can use it manually. Aha, I see, yeah. How is your Tornado being triggered? By Spellslinger. I mean, that's the whole point of Spellslinger, no? Reserves mana based on the supported spells to cause those spells to trigger when you fire projectiles from a wand attack. So KBoC are projectiles, and whenever that happens, there's a chance that the Tornado is going to trigger. I guess that putting into Svalin is just going to repeat the Tornado more often. So therefore, my projectiles are going to hit the tornadoes. Potentially, we're going to have multiple tornadoes, I guess. Is that the whole point? Because the majority of people in here also have Spellslinger. So that's the whole point of Spellslinger. It would be a waste in Svalin. There you go. Okay. So these guys having Tornado and Svalin doesn't really make that much sense. The rest of them I see, they don't give a shit about it. They've got Shield Charge. And there's one dude I think that's different than everybody else that does Cold Snap. So I don't think it matters that much, bro. I'm not going to worry about it. But good to know. Good to know. We're doing good. Almost at the 7K mark. I still have like a ton of things that I would love to upgrade to this build. If we're gonna... Actually, we will stay on this build because it's a pretty fun build. And I want to min-max the shit out of it. So if I want to min-max this build... What is the boss doing? I could just go for saving some divines so I can get myself the Forbidden Flame and whatever. I still need to... Hello? I still need to get my Shield Charge with imbued momentum on it, maybe. That's going to help a little bit. It's not like a crazy significant stuff to do, but... Tricker, welcome in. Yeah, maybe we're going to do that. Try a few more things in PoE 1. Why not? I didn't, Fearless. I stopped. I wasted so much money on that shit, and I decided that I'm not gonna save to buy it because it didn't make sense. I tried hitting it, and I said, okay, if I hit it, I'm gonna sell it so I can make 190 or 200 divines or whatever it is now. But what I did do is, instead of keep trying, I just hit vicious projectiles of on KBoC, and I decided to take away the life on damage, or damage on life, or whatever it was, which is super good, by the way. I would love to get it back so I can get returning projectiles manually in it, because I thought that that's going to help me be able to do the breach mechanic easier without the FPS drop. But I mean, it's the same shit, so it's not that much crazier. But I would love to get this shit back in. Where is it? I really like this gem. And it's a shame that I cannot actually use it. Where is it? Damage on full life. That one. Because we're constantly full life, right? We have 1 out of 1. So this immediately increases my damage by 34%. Yeah, CI. Exactly. So that is really, really good for me. But again, that's another thing that I can min-max, is try and hit it. That's another thing I can consider. Grinded 95, 98 XP maps, but stopping that for now. Oh, you went from 95 to 98 XP maps. Yeah, that's good, man. 98 is good to halt a little bit and focus on other stuff. Level is going to naturally come. You're going to hit 99 by the time that you finish other stuff, maybe. Is your goal to get the challenges, by the way? Or you don't care about that? Alright, done. We're at 6.9. Alrighty. Cool. Let's chill a little bit from that. Let's do other stuff, so we don't burn out with the map spamming endlessly. We sold a few things here. Good stuff. Let me see how much we got. Let's start caring a little bit more about currency, yeah? Alright, let's start with this one. Let's go with incubators. Let me just hit them all. I mean, do they even matter? These, do they sell? What would be the icon that would sell the most? Scarabs, definitely not. Diviners don't sell. Currency, maybe? I'm gonna add the currency here. Incubator. Okay, that's all. Put all the currency ones. Diviners, I don't think they sell. That's it, really. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna sell everything else. I just won the 36, but I'm scared of burnout as I've been away a while. So just slowly getting currency now. Yeah, dude. Take it at your own pace. You still have... Bro, don't forget we've got a month plus for PoE2. So don't worry about it. I think you can still hit the 36 and still have a little bit of break before PoE2 comes out. Alright, all the wounds go in there. Could this potentially sell? Nope. Alright, throw it off. Alright, let's get everything here and see if they're good or bad. And see if we can make some money out of these. Okay, what if I hit it? Damage 9. Nope. Just gonna scour this. Hit it again. So wait, I can, bro, I can keep scouring and hitting until we hit something good. Attributes 50. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna sell this at 50 if it sells. Lower this to 100, 22, 3 divs, 4 divs, 15, 15, 44. This doesn't sell. $25. I'm gonna go into one divine. This does not sell. I don't think it does. We're gonna sell that one to the vendor. One divine on that. All right, what is the price of the elemental with a cursed ground? Four divines, sure. Actually, let's do 3. 100. All right, those were some pretty big discounts. Let me see. We have 15 divines on this one? How? Yeah, these are pretty low. We sell all of these, and we're going to check them, the jewels, in just a second. This sells, apparently. There's only 4 mods here. Oh, it's mirrored. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, these don't sell. Good morning, Corey. Welcome in. Tornado doesn't spawn for me when I press my KBoC while having Spellslinger and Tornado. Is Spellslinger and Tornado, are they linked? It should, man. It should. That's the whole point of Spellslinger. Make sure that your Spellslinger is on, by the way. It's an aura. Alright, 15 divines. I don't think this shit is going to sell for 15 divines. But let's do 8, I guess. I don't think it's going to sell, but whatever. Chance to freeze. Yeah, that doesn't sell. Blizzard Collar. Oh, these are not bad, but it's minus, right? 2 divines. Okay. Okay. Then we have 3 rings. We have a few more clusters here. 3 rings. And whatever this is. This doesn't sell. Okay. Minus on the energy shield shouldn't be a big deal. Take the energy shield off. It's 100 chaos. Let's do 85. Somebody's purchasing something. Good, good, good. 54. Minus 20 on the life. Let's do 22. I don't think this is going to sell either. Okay. We've got all of these cluster jewels now. Let's check them out. We've got 8 passives, 12 increased damage with bows. That's estimating 130, which I don't think it's the case. It cannot even find it, by the way. Okay, energy shield. 40 chaos with a lightning resistance. 65 chaos. 2 to strength, so I'm going to take away the lightning res. This is 50. Take away the energy shield. 60. Yeah, around that. Okay. So this is around 55 to 60. Not bad. I'm waiting for my stuff to sell to switch builds. Oh yeah, you're doing Flicker Strike, Celestina, right? Remember to sell provision and keep the rest. Remember to sell provisions. Oh, that's right. The wombs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good call. There is time you can hit 36 even if you're a super casual, I think. Yeah, yeah. Like a lot of players are telling me that the challenges this time around are pretty easy. Like I don't have a comparison metric. Martial Mastery. 35 chaos on its own. With the life, it doesn't exist. Still 35 chaos. 2 divines. With the 4 to all attributes. That's really, really good. 10 to life. Hold up, can I... Wait. Can we fracture this? Do we even have a fracturing orb? I have 1. So if I can fracture this, it's 1 out of 4 to hit the Martial Mastery, right? Or the plus 4 to all attributes. I think that's the big one, actually. Now that I think about it. 2 divines. So we're going to set this for 3. I'm pretty sure this might actually sell. Yeah, let me not experiment. What do we have here? Burdened. What is it? Evasion. Burden projection. Let's see if this is going to hit. Now, again, this is not working. Cannot estimate or search. You can fracture. Yeah. Now, I'm not going to experiment. Let it be. How much is fracture at the moment? 176. Nah. It's like 0.7 of a divine. This isn't doing much. Wait, is there an update? There is. Update. Okay, relaunch. And while that's relaunching, maybe we can fix our sound, because low is just insane. Okay, now it's good. Let's see. How you doing, Corey? How's Elden Ring treating you, bro? Yeah, it's not working at the moment, so I'm not gonna waste time. We're just gonna keep these in here, and we're gonna check them later on. We can sell all of those. Good stuff. I have divination cards. Owned. Full stacks. Let's do the full stacks. Ooh, another 2 fracturing. Let's go. Valdo's box as well. Good shit. Delusions. Aracali's Fang. That's 21. Marco the Doubting Knight. That's 1 divine. Yo. Let's go. What was it? 20? 20 chaos on this and 1 divine on that one. Okay, what do we have here? Wreath of Flesha. Doesn't sell. $40 chaos for this. Okay. And owned. How do I know the good ones? Is there a rejects for these? Tattoos, Runegraph, Scarabs, Jewels, Bestiary Flask, Heist Expedition, Items, Vendor. Yeah, there's no there's nothing for divination cards, I guess. Filter to full stack? No, I have some of them that are not full stack. That's why I just did the full stacks. Like, for example, in here I have one of the 7 years bad luck, but if I didn't know that I have it, how would I find it that it's valuable? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that I have one. Yeah, 7 years bad luck. You see? How would I know? I might have like some divine shit in here. Yep, there you go. There's 2. There's another 2. Oh yeah, Wealthy Exile. Yeah, that could actually help. Enlightened. The Enlightened. There you go. Monochrome. Silly boy. Not bad. Wait, Enlightened? What is 1 for 1? Oh, that's it? Why did it give it to me as if it's like 40 something? It's weird. This one's 720. Alright, be right back. Restroom. All right, we back. So we're selling our divination cards to see 43. So that's going to be 87. Yeah, we're making decent money here just from the divinations. And then we've got this, and we're going to gamble this one right now, chat. We're going to gamble the 7 years bad luck. See if we're going to get lucky this time around. All right. Vivid. I think it was something vivid, right? Is what we needed. Yeah, it's vivid, crystallized, life force. Vivid. We need 2K or 3K or something. I can get like 5K. How much is 5K? 300 chaos, sure. I'm gonna keep gambling them. Alright. Here we go. Big craft ahead. Watch out. Watch out, it's hitting. 3, 2, 1, hit! Why did it not work? I clicked it. Oh, wait. Oh, I clicked it and nothing happened. Okay. 3, 2, 1, hit. Double. Let's go. We mix these. We separate them. We hit another one. 3, 2, 1, hit. Doubled again. Yes, dude. Making money. Let's go. Let's get a few more. From 1 to 3. Not bad. Not bad. Here we go. Now we're going to do 2, actually. 3, 2, 1, hit. Whoa. Hey. Hey. Hey, we're unstoppable. What the hell? Hold up, hold up, hold up. We do it. Do we dare? Wait. 3, 2, 1, hit. It's gone. It's gone. Poof. Poof. Bye-bye. See ya. All right, let's take it down a notch. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, hit. It's gone. Damn. We doubled. It's double or nothing, chat. I need to buy more. I need to buy more. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 2K. $2K. Come on. This is it. Double or nothing. Sack. 3, 2, 1, hit. It's down to 1. 3, 2, 1, hit. And it's gone. All right, there it is. Short-lived happiness. That's usually the start. Yeah, well, you didn't act it out. I didn't indeed. I did not act it out indeed. We're in the minus now. It's okay. It's fine. You gamble, shit happens. It's okay. Short-lived happiness right there. I was like, oh, damn, we made money. No, we didn't. We lost. Gamble. You win until you don't. Actually, let's go and check out the stack decks as well. We've got a few of them. If we get another one, we're gambling that as well. This is how my gambling goes. There you go. Wait. How was it now? Hold up. Wait, I thought it was on the ground. No? Oh, there. The Sephiroth. Okay. Alright, so these are bad. Okay, we'll go here. Why is it always handing it to me? What's happening? Okay. 20 stacks, then move to another area. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, poof. It's gone. Did you see my question? No, I didn't. Sorry. Can I swap Rumi concoction for wine of profit? I checked wine of profit the other day. Of profit. Rumi concoction is really good, bro. Why don't you... Yeah, why don't you have both? Because one is going to help you with the defense, the other one's going to help you with the loot, right? Why don't you have both? Is there anything that's good here? The Chaos? I don't think the Chaos is going to be any... Yeah, it's for... where's the Sephiroth? I think that's the only one that's decent, maybe. Sephiroth. Yeah, 231, 234... Okay. It's just for drops, so I can't swap any flask. You can, but why Rumi's concoction? I mean, Rumi's concoction is making you super defensive. It's really good. You can choose one of the others. If you're super capped with the resistances, just drop the bismuth and have the profit, bro. Yeah, 100%. You could do that. Profit is not bad to have, for sure. What is this? 80? 90? Okay. I don't know which one. It all depends. Like, one of them that we have is Onslaught, so that's really good. Movement speed, that's really good. Resistances, if you're already capped with the resistances, take that out, put the profit. And then, if you're really good with a critical strike, then you can decide about the diamond. But eventually, I'm going to swap over these as well. But it just depends on what you want to prioritize. I prefer having the block and being a little bit tankier. But for sure, yeah. Yeah, defo, I see. Defo. That's a good one as well. Alright, I don't think I have anything else that's insane apart from doing 3-to-1 scarabs. I don't even have containments. So we can do a few of these. Scarabs. So we need 180 total. Yeah, I'm not going to do all of them now. See if we get something good at least. Okay. Alright, let's go back into grinding a little bit of the bosses so we can approach the challenge a little bit better. And then we could do some grinding. Mesa, where you at? Bog? Mesa. Thank you for the help. Of course, man, anytime. If you have more questions, let me know, bro. I have some, if you need it. What is that? Containments? Yeah, containments I'm gonna need for sure. But I also know that you need divines, right? Oh shit. Again, I forgot the portals. You need divines, so don't worry about me. How we doing? 6-9. I don't really need it. I know, but I mean, you can sell it. You need divines for your build, remember? And it's like the second highest scarab selling at the moment. Don't forget you need to do the challenges, Celestina. And as far as I understand, you're a little bit burned out with your build, which is why you're trying to convert into another build. And the more divines you have, the more it's gonna make it easier for you to do that, so... We're almost at 7K. Almost. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do something. Wait. I'm gonna try and do something crazy here, because with the set that we have, I think the other MTX is gonna be better for the skill. Contact support. Let's see. Do I even have any more refunds? I don't think I do, but let's just double check. Oh, 0 refunds. Never mind. We can't. It's okay. It's alrighty. Let's go. Move. 6983. This is going to be 6999 now. There we go. Yeah, belts now, like, the prices are insane now in the market. But I mean, if you manage to keep up, you should be able to have them, like, again, Celestina has like 250 and she's still selling stuff, so it's fine. All right, we're down to the last 1,000, and I don't know if I need to push this any further. I think it's going to come on its own if we just try and level up, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we need to buy Mirage maps. 70. 70 chaos. Okay. $79 chaos. Okay, let me see how much I've got and how many I can buy, actually. Stash. 1.7. Yeah, this is not bad. What is it? Oh, this is the Celestial. Look at this beauty. This is the one, Fearless, right? Look at that. Yeah, this is not bad. I like this little balcony that they created. Everything is here. I like that. The belt is going to cost about 2 Mage Bloods. That's true. Alright, rejects. Two. Why is this 2 divines? These guys scamming people? What's happening here? Oh, the rarity and the quantity is insane on this. So maybe that's why. Maybe the quantity not so much, but the rarity. Where do you get that hideout from? Is it the Shaper drop thing? Yeah, these are big maps. Nebula hideout. Where? Let me see it. This one, huh? Why is it not playing? That one is pretty. Let's see it. Oh, this. Oh, it's just empty space. It's all flat. Yeah, it's empty space, and you need to put the floors and everything. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. With the floors and everything, it's gonna be better. Is it 220 bucks? Do I need anything else? Astrolabe, maybe? Yeah, astrolabes. Which hideout are you using? This is the Stately hideout. This has been given to me by Celestina. She exported and I imported. So I can send you this one if you want to, bro. I really like it as well. I'm going to keep this one for PoE1, and I'm going to keep my Old Gods Plateau hideout on PoE2. If you could just pop me a message over on Discord. I'll send you it right now. Yeah. Is everything correct here? It is. All right, let's go. Good afternoon, Lucas. Welcome in. How's it going? We're doing good, yeah, we're doing good. We're almost finished up with everything. We just decided to chill a little bit and just keep on farming here. We're almost level 100, and we are 38 out of 40 on the challenges, almost done. We just need to hit level 100, that's going to get us to 39, and we need to do a few more maps, and that's going to get us to 40. Almost there then, yeah, almost there. Where is the Mirage? I added you as a friend as well, Agent, on Discord. Here you go, brother. Enjoy. Been cool to see what PoE is like. Yeah. We had a lot of fun. We are having a lot of fun still. Yeah. I'm not gonna min-max this. I'm just gonna do the strong boxes, and I'm not gonna take anything apart from the tanks, actually. And whatever I can here. Try and min-max the... the farm. And this is really good because of XP as well. Not bad. I don't need the bosses either. I know the most optimal way to do it is getting only the operatives done, but I do need the XP. Why am I seeing so many pieces of content? That's weird. Couldn't kill Cyrus. I need more DPS. I blew up in the field. Oh, boy. Wait, what build are you playing, Astronaut? Mana Man, Archmage Nova, Procession. Right, I've heard of that build as well. So what's gonna give you more DPS, or the DPS that you need for Cyrus? Or Cirrus, or whatever you pronounce his name. Alright, that's it. This is it for the map. It's not bad. It's pretty quick. We're at 40% to level 99. For my WoW issue sorted. Right. Oh, is it sorted? Did they help you, or did you figure it out? I think I need to put a little bit more effort with the boxes because we were wasting like 350 chaos each run with the containments, plus the 80 for the map as well, so it's like 2 divines plus. So I need more tinks than 1. Plus, the XP is better if I open all of the boxes, right? So. They helped sort it out with the ticket, so all good. Beautiful, man. Good. Divination cards, frogs, mirage, 2 modifiers. So let's do that one. Get them to drop a little bit more. Elemental Purity Aura to switch to Wrath, but Shock Immune without Flask is quite a challenge, I see. I never ever get anything from the bosses in Mirage. Apart from screaming invitations whenever we finish the Eater. I don't think they're worth doing. I mean, even the altars, I always prioritize the player stuff instead of the bosses, so... I honestly believe that this is really good farm for currency, but also XP as well. The problem is that it takes too long if you want to clean the ground after you've done everything, you know? But XP-wise, it's really good. It just takes long. Coin of skill. Cool. 200 chaos, I think. Another one, containments. Good stuff. That's what I want to see. Back to back. Let's go. Keep it going. 2 operatives here. Surely we get a tink. Oh, is that another operative? Cornucopia, not bad. There it is. 2 risks. Wait, 2 risks. How much are the risks at the moment? 111. Okay. You still planning on going back to PoE2 after this? Yeah, dude. 100%. We're definitely going back to PoE2. But we'll see when. Yeah, we'll see when. I might stick around a little bit more. Another one. Nice. But what I'm, like I said it before in chat, that I was thinking that I have so little left for everything to be done. And then when I realized that I need to stop playing whenever it's done, I was like, am I ready to stop playing? I kind of want to keep going for a little bit more. Maybe invest a few more divines into the build and see how much quicker or how much stronger it could be or whatever. But yeah, I'm definitely excited to go and try a build and like do endgame min-maxy endgame stuff in PoE2 and unrust myself. It's raining tinks, chat. It's raining tinks. That's a good map. Off we go. See, we don't need to collect everything that drops. We just need the tinks. And this map was pretty cool. Pretty cool. 3 containments out of this map, by the way. 3. What else? Cornucopia, catalyzing. Risk? Where's the risk? Risk? I think these are the... Oh, calcification as well. These are the tinks. So that map... We spent... How much is this? We spent 361 plus 80. That's 440. So we spent 2 divines. And we currently got... 1,020. 1,300, let's say. 1,470. 490. 540, let's say. 1,540. 1,540 into divines. 6 divines. We paid 2, we got 6. 4 divines profit. No bad. I mean, we didn't really. If you take away the containments, because we're going to use those to fund our maps, right? So we're not going to pay for containments for another 3 maps. No bad. 2 risks. No bad. 280. Give me that. And this is at 19. This is 67. Another 140 out of this. Garcia, if you want the build, this is the command, but there you go. Alright, good stuff. And then I also have my my tactic for the strategy for the strong boxes. If you want to see that one as well. It's a command. Just box or strong box or BOXFARM. Whatever. There it is. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh, coin of skill as well. I didn't even count that. I completely forgot about it. So what do we say? We got in. Damn it. What did we say? 1,500. So it's 6 divines. Plus this as well then. Completely forgot that this dropped. Another 106. Yeah, not bad. 6.5 divines. Cool. As long as you're having fun, then definitely, yeah. I may go back to playing PoE2 just to keep things fresh in my mind. 100%, bro. What are you playing now, by the way, Fabs? What are you doing now? Are you just chilling? Unique strong boxes, no. 0 drops. That's fine. Come on. 7 years bad luck. Give me. Let's gamble, man. Come on. The only thing I need to do in the normal map before we go into the Mirage is kill the boss. But I'm just getting some XP here. We need level 100 anyway. Got the hideout set up. Thanks, Scorp and Celestina. I didn't do much, man. It's all Celestina. There it is. Tinkeroni Pepperoni from the normal map. Wealth and Power. Ooh, that's level 4 Enlightened. Hoo 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 hoo. It's not bad. I think that's gonna go for a decent amount. What is it, 2? Two out of 11. Okay. Yeah, not bad. We need that gem. I don't think we're going to be getting 9 more copies. Might as well just sell it. But we can gamble, actually. We can gamble. How much is the Enlightened? Whew. 19 divs. $19 divines for the Enlightened support gem at level 4. Interesting. Wait, did I see that right? Is it 1 divine? No, 1 divine is corrupted, right? 1 divine is corrupted. What if we take away the corruption? How much is it uncorrupted? 2 divines to level. 3 divines at max. So it's 19 the level 4. And Enlightened at 3. Uncorrupted is 3 divines. Could this be a potentially decent... gamble that we could do to hit these? Like if we buy 4 of them, that's gonna be 12. 5 is gonna be 15. So 15 divines, we can either try and hit and it's gonna hit nothing, or it's gonna hit more than 1. If it hits more than 1, we instantly profit. And we have 1 for ourselves and we sell the other one. I don't know if that's worth doing. Otherwise, everybody would be doing it, right? You haven't seen The Awakened? No, I haven't. How much does that go for? 100? Alright, Mirror Shard, come on. It's a good gamble, but don't do Val. Do the double corrupt of gems via temple for higher chance. Right. I think I've seen that happen before, but I haven't tried it myself. $327 divines, damn. How do you awaken that? What do we get? Risk? 3 risk? 3? Not 1, not 2, 3. Yes, sir. We like that. Keep them coming. We'll get rich in no time with this tech, and we get level 100, and we get ourselves the progression for the maps. Just don't die, Scorp. Just don't die. Not allowed to die. Can only drop from Maven. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. 327 divines. Uber Maven, I'm assuming. Can I get just a mirror to drop from one of these? Can we do that instead, game? That would be the perfect league for me, man. Getting a mirror dropping now is exactly what we need. So is that Uber Maven, Shiz? I'm assuming, yeah? Superior Syndicate Garb. Alright, what is that? Let me double check that. Ah, the cold is pretty low. Not sure if they changed the loot table, but before it's Slim Chance from the big pool of Awakened gems, I see Scarab of Awakening. Half a tink right there. Figured I'd drop by and say, hey, how the hell are ya? I'm gonna go look at grass outside today. Have fun. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Having some fun with the strong box farming. What about yourself, man? Say hi to the grass for me. It's been a while. We good here? Yeah. Leeching is insane in this build for energy shield. Ghost Reaver is so good. Is that it? I have one more. I don't think there's anything worth it in the opalescent ones. Oh, there's a few more here. Okay. No, will do. Ew, touching grass, yeah. Let's do this one as well, why not? We're at 43%. How is this one doing? 795. Sure. Pandemonium.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, let's go. 13s in a row. 13 months in a row. Thank you very much, Happy. You legend. Thank you, bro. Still going strong. We are indeed. We are indeed. Where are the risks? Awakening. 82. Yep. How are you doing, man? How's the game? How's the challenges going? We're almost done. 3 risk. There you go. And the Enlightened, right? How much was that going for? Oh boy. That's good money right there. Look at that. It's not bad. Yeah, now I'm selling. Let's just go. $13 row in a month. Yeah. I haven't had the time to be playing, but hopefully this weekend I'll probably start with the challenges. Good shit, dude. Yep. Good stuff, good stuff. We are currently at 38 out of 40. The only 2 that we need is getting to level 100, and we're currently at 99 and 40% in. So bad. And the second one that we need, we are almost done with that one as well. Just do maps. That's it. That's all we got to do. So instead of just cheesing it, you know, going for experience stuff and whatever, I decided to play normally. It's gonna come eventually on its own. Instead of rushing things. Let's not forget about the bosses. Cartographer. I don't know if that's good or bad. Nah, it's the maps. Actually, speaking of maps, I need to check what kind of maps I have. Like, special maps. I think they could sell. We could make a few divines out of those, I think. Multiple different ones. Okay. Ashes of Condemned. The uniques are a little bit underwhelming. Am I wrong, Chad? Am I just unlucky? But the unique strong boxers are not very unique. I mean, there's literally nothing in them. Or whatever's in them is pretty bad. Soul Eater is in my Mirage. See what he has to say. Are we dying here? No, I never get anything good from them. Yeah, me neither. I think you have the Soul Eater buff. Which one is that? Oh, Soul Eater. You have increased attack speed, cast speed, and character size. Aha. I see, so it's a buff. Cool. So the Soul Eater is a good thing for us. Cool. Opalescent, there's a lot of opalescence here. Nothing drops from these, I'm gonna skip them. Just doing them for the XP. And the fact that I don't want to waste time reading stuff. Awakened, that's 70 chaos. Not great. Did we get a tank this map? I think we didn't. There it is. 0% chance of not getting a tank with this boxes so far for me. At least one. It doesn't. It's not always profitable, but at least one we always get it. Was that 4? I need to check. I think it was 2. Two, yeah, 2. Oh, damn, Agent. The game wants you to keep on playing it, bro. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste time here. I think we're done. Are we done? We are. Okay. The game literally wants you to keep playing it, bro. That's it. Where's Awakening? Awakening is a little bit. Yeah, it's 82. It's not bad. Still something. It's my map back, right? We just broke even with this one. We have a 58 here. Yeah, that's fine as well. A little bit of profit on this map. Eldritch Annulments, 26. Oh shit, I have 10 of these. 260. I have another 5, another 2, another 1. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's convert it into the vines and see what we've got so far. 2.7. 2.7, so that's going to be 10 more. 2,660. Yeah. 10 more divines. Oh, damn. It's at 30. Let me see if these sell as well. Let me check if these sell too. I don't need those. I don't need those. Whatever I don't need, we could just... 12, that's going to be 24. 2, that's going to be 58. 110 on the Timeless. Chaotic is 112. Not bad. Fungal is 222 for the 2. Templar, we have 4 of them. That's decent. These don't sell. Okay. We've got another 1.5k chaos out of that. And we convert. That's another 4 divines. 34. Okay. And we can definitely be 3-to-1 some of these. And there's probably a few things here that we can sell. Let me see how much these go for. If they go for anything. Three, we have another 2 here, so that's going to be 38. 36. Alright, 35 then. Settle. 22. Last one here is 27. Ooh, 225. Nice. Hidden gems right here. 234. Nice. These are 6, 6. Yeah, all of them are 6. And these don't sell. Okay. I subscribed to Dunes, and now I guess it's time to play some more. Yes, sir. Dunes is the way to go. That's it, dude. It's great. What about these? I don't think these sell, actually, now to think about it. What about the mortal ones? Does that sell? Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know how many I have, though. Let me put everything in. And we're going to do 53 of these. I have 50. Ooh, 234. What are we planning on doing with the currency? Is it mirror and bring that to standard? What am I going to do with it in standard? Is there a reason why people do that? I wasn't thinking that far. Worth a mirror. 10, 20, 33. Alright, 33. What can we get out of this? 99, not bad. Got 30 of these. $33. No, 30. Whoops. Okay. Got another 10. $118 or something? Yep, 118. Spot on. A side goal? How much is a mirror? I don't think so, dude. I don't think I have it in me to keep going for a mirror, but it's 861. 861. With just box farming? That's gonna be very slow, dude. Like a project when they're bored, I see. I got a bloodline from some 3-2-1s this morning before work. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's right, for sure. We could do a few. We could do a few, actually. Reduce it. I'm not collecting every single scarab, just so we can zoom in quicker. And also, I have a shit ton of them, so should be fine. See if we get it. We're going to do like 4 or 5 of them. I think it's worth doing every now and then. And see if we get a containment or something else. Wait. Hold up. I need the rejects. Yeah, okay, I was right with these. House of Mirror Gamba. I did a little bit of a gambling before. The 1 we got it to 5, and then the 5 got it to 0. So we tried. We'll see. We're gonna keep on going until we hit the challenge. I'm gonna see how I feel, because I was telling chat earlier that whenever I was thinking last night and this morning that I have a little bit left and we're gonna go back to PoE2. It's not that I don't want to go back to PoE2, but it feels that I want to keep on playing a little bit PoE1. So we'll see what we're gonna do. We might actually do the currency farm so we can upgrade the build even more. No bloodline so far. No containment either, I think. Actually, maybe we got a containment there. I don't think I had this before. So that was 3 without a tink, I think. I mean, I haven't checked every single one of them, but... So not bad. We got the glittering. I think that sells a little bit. Do. Come on. What just happened? Oh, 10k MS. Let's go. It wouldn't be a pure one day if the servers didn't fuck up at least once a day, bro. It wouldn't be. 13k, 14, 15k MS. Reaching the 20k mark. And it's broke. 22k. Nice. They need to put some more money in the meter. Yeah. Now this is standard now, bro. This is standard. You get a little bit of lag, it kicks you out. You're good for another for a few more hours, and then again. Maybe this is what we needed for the bloodline. Containment. We got a tink. We got a containment out of that. Alright, we need a few of these, 180 is what I need. Every time, there you go. We have a few more, man, damn. Like, it's so much more satisfying to just skip on everything and get the good things and leave. But it's also really, really satisfying doing the 3-to-1 and having the chance of getting, like, multiple different good ones. I have over 30 containment scarabs. Dude, let's go. Containment is like the second highest scarab. It's currently at 340, 330, something like that. Crazy shit, man. Go, go, go. Get a bunch of divines right there. Check if you have bloodlines as well, man. The other ones that you should look out for is look at these. Preservation, containment, catalyzing, risk, I would say, are the bigger ones. Only, my man says only 6 bloodlines. Okay. Only 6 times 600. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Is there anything great? Yeah, we do have a lot of these. Yo, Moon. What's up, dude? Welcome in, bud. Where's my bloodline, bro? Where is it? Where is it? 10 conversions, no bloodline. What is this? Did agents steal all the bloodlines in the game? What's happening? Howdy, doing good, man. Doing good, yeah. Pushing the challenges. Almost level 100 here. 40% into level 99. You just call for it, chat. That's all you gotta do. Trust me. How many times did I do it? I called something and it happened every single time. It works. Learn from the best. We just called the bloodline. It's just we summoned it, bro. It's like, yes sir, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Easy. The Jake, welcome in. Yeah, dude, that's it. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Manifest champion. That's right. That's right, dude. I've been doing it in PoE too. I've got a history of it. How's it going? It's going beautiful, dude. It's going amazing. It's going insanely great. Really good. We are insanely invested into PoE 1. We're doing really good. It's my first full league. We're almost 40 out of 40 on the challenges, almost level 100. We just summoned a bloodline just because we can. So we're doing good. Yeah, and we're collecting some more currency. I have no idea why, to be completely honest. I don't really need anything with the build. But I might actually min-max this build a little bit more because I wanted to go back to PoE 2. Have some fun there. It's been like 3 weeks that I'm playing PoE 1 now. I don't know when it came out. I don't know. Another catalyzing. Let's go. GG's. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not ready to part with PoE 1, it seems. I'm having fun. Which scarabs do you vendor? Any... Thank you, thank you. Anything that's under 1 chaos, and I'm going to show you how you could do it, right? If you use the tech that I'm using, the strategy for the strong box farm, you just collect every single scarab that you can find on the floor, and you get this bad boy right here, the Rejects website, and here you go. I'm going to link you the website, and I'm going to show you, teach you how to do it, and then I'm going to give you my rejects so you don't have to do it, but at least you know how to do it. So whenever you click on it, it's going to be reset like this. All you want to do is see which is the most expensive scarab, like this one, the Bloodline, and we see it's currently at 6-1. This is not always going to be accurate, okay? So what you're going to do here is you're going to go to the right side, and you're going to type 620, just a little bit over what the current price is. You're going to delete the zeros here, and you're going to put 1. And then you're going to click on the big blue one, and that's going to select everything from 1 and above. Then you're going to copy this bad boy. I'm going to give it to you. There you go for Twitch and YouTube. There it is. You copy this bad boy, you go into your scarab stash, and you hit it. And you see all of them lighting up. All of these that are lit are going to be over 1 chaos and above. So what you want to do so you can sell is you want to get 180... Oh shit, we've got 2. Damn. You need to get 180 pieces of scarab, and then you go and sell them, and that's going to be a full inventory. So anything that's grayed out is what I'm looking for right here. You see, these are grayed out. I have a shit ton of them. So we're going to get 180. This is 100 plus 80. Then we'll go to Lily. Sell them all. Full stash, as you see. Accept. And then we put them back in. And you don't need to worry about if they're good, if they're bad. Just put them in. And it's going to be counted into your rejects, and you're going to see which ones are good, which ones are bad. That's it. That's it. I thought I would have to do this manually. Nah, no need. Now that you have fully tried PoE 1, have your thoughts changed, or how do you feel about it now? It's an excellent game. I prefer PoE 2. That's my game. I prefer the tempo and the speed of PoE 2. The visual clutter of PoE 2, even though we have some. I prefer that one over this. And I prefer WASD. Other than that, I really like PoE 1. These are my only takes between the two games. And I'm not comparing the games in any means. It's unfair to compare them. But I really like PoE 1. If anybody is thinking about trying PoE 1 who has played PoE 2 and is comfortable with all 3 of the things that I just said, that they might tickle you in the wrong way, like not having WSD, the visual clutter is there, the speed is like 5 times, 6 times more than PoE 2. If you can swallow all of that and you're good with it and you can forget about it, you're going to have a lot of fun. That's my opinion. It's a great game. You just need to invest a lot of time and ask a gazillion questions. Welcome back, Mr. Sinister. Welcome back, my dude. Does anyone know where the silo map is? I need it for the 6-link crafting recipe. Yes, sir. Go in here. Click on... I have no idea where the silo map is. You just do this. And it should highlight it, no? Yep, there it is. Bottom right corner. Jake. Bottom right corner, bud. Whatever you need, just type it in here and it's gonna glow. There it is. You're very welcome, my man. Made 44 Divine. Shock Nova with inspiration. Oh boy, there we go. You're already planning your DPS increase right there, so you can go and kick serious Black's ass. That's what I call that guy, bro. I think they misspelled his name. We got a third one. GG's. Bro, 3 to 1 is so worth it, man. I'm going back to collecting. It just takes so much time, but it's so worth. There it is. 3 bloodlines, bro. Do you get anything extra for completing all 40 challenges? Nah, you just get the pillar. You know how they are pitching a pillar? You get a pillar with every other checkpoint in the challenge, which is like a totem piece for your hideout. It just grows bigger and bigger. But, I mean, it's not why I'm doing it. It's just bragging rights. Not bragging rights, not bragging even. It's not that hard. It's just me wanting to complete everything for my first league, you know what I mean? You don't. 36 is where you want to stop if you've done the, if you're only doing it for the set, bro. So with this logic, with the 3 to 1ing, wouldn't it make sense if you go and buy like the cheapest, what is the cheapest scarab that exists? Delusions, okay? So hold up, let me see. Delusions, this one is one of the cheapest ones. It's 2 for 1. So if I invest 500, I get 1,000 of these, right? Or whatever. Imagine if you get 1,000 scarabs of the cheapest one, and you just get them so you can 3 to 1 them. You don't need to be running the box tech, if you think about it. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna, because think about it this way. You get 1,000 scarabs, you sell them all, you just paid 500 chaos, you get 1 bloodline, you're in profit. One bloodline, you're in profit. It will work if you have enough, but 1,000, dude, right? So hold up, let me see how much this is gonna really be. 1,000 is 1,200 and okay. Let's invest exactly how much bloodlines is. It's 600, so I want to invest 600 chaos. What are the odds of bloodlines? The odds of bloodlines is all of these. You can get any one of these. You need to know the odds? I'm going to try it out right now. 600. So if I want 600, what is it? Delusions. How much do I get? 480. So is that right? Still selling? Yeah, I'm going to invest exactly 1 bloodline. So this is still selling. Let us do it. Let it do its thing, and then we're going to check it out. Where are the delusions, by the way? Before it sells, delusion. So I have 30 of these. Okay, let me just sell these. So whenever I convert them, I know exactly how many I have. How you doing there? How is this one going? 257. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see with this one. Let it sell if it's gonna sell. I don't even know if it's gonna sell at this point. 261. So we're getting back 362. Yeah, let's get these. And I have another 362 or 350. Let's do 350 worth of another scarab that is at the same price of the Delusions partnership. Retrieving info. I don't think anybody... Oh, latency. Oh, we're doing the 20K latency again. Did it weight higher at the lower end? Yeah, I don't think it's the same. Yeah, I don't think it's the same. All right, DC incoming. Right on time. What is it called again? Partnership. And we've got 350. I want 350, dude. 826. Okay, there you go. Okay, cool. So, hold up. Let's do this correctly. Delusions, I don't have any more. Where's my stash tab? Bro, this is pretty cool. Opening the stash tab at the same time as the currency exchange. I want that QOL and PoE2 as well. I think that's going to go a long way. Partnership. So we've got 90. I'm going to take away the 90. Okay. And what am I going to do? I'm going to place... Let me think. Yeah, delusions. All of the delusions are going to go in. These are bought for the experiment. These... Let's just sell these. Sell that. All right, here we go. So what I will do now is I'm going to take away the big tinks. So that's how we're going to count it. I don't care about the smaller ones. So I'm going to take the top 5, okay? Bloodline. Second, preservation. I don't have preservation. I don't have it. Containment. Took it out. Catalyzing. Took it out. We've got 8 of them. Holy shit. Risk. We have 5. Damn, the 3-to-1 is so worth it. I only care about Bloodline. That's the top 5. I could do Awakening as well. We've got 5 of these. Awakening. Cornucopia is not bad. It's 80 each. That's going to help us with the profit. And then everything else, forget about it. It's Cascade and all that stuff. So the big ones, I'm going to put them in here. So separate them as if we don't have them. Okay? So now we have 0 tinks. And now we're going to start selling the delusions and the partnership. And what we're going to do is we're going to reset this. Reset. And grab Awakening, Cornucopia. And that's basically it. Okay, beautiful. 3-to-1. Yeah, we're going to 3-to-1 this. Yep. So that was the whole point. I wanted to see what's stopping people from just buying the shittiest scarabs and just 3-to-1ing them. So that's 180. All right, here we go. No luck on the first one. Right? Yep, no luck. And then partnership. Where is partnership? Partnership. Oh, did I not get them? Oh, we didn't. Here. No? Here. Okay. And I think you need to do it enough times, right? You definitely need to do it enough times. Let me see if my rejects works, by the way. It doesn't show me anything. Okay, it does. Okay, okay. I might be hitting something a little bit lower that still makes it worth, but it's okay. Okay, so far we're not getting absolutely anything. Okay, we got one risk. One risk so far. Okay, we got 170. We need 10 more. Where was it? Descending it was, right? Okay. Right, so that was definitely not worth. So we got one risk, and we paid 500 chaos, and we got back 148. Yeah, okay, so we lost chaos there. Okay, cool. Well, all right. But we need to do it enough times, I guess. Yes, you can, Viggy, 100%. But you need to have something additional to this build. You need to have a power fucking PC, a rocket, dude. NASA computer is what you need to have. But the build has absolutely no issues with that. We did that yesterday. Oh, I see, Agent. Evidently skewed. I see 100k. Yeah, demonstrated bloodlines. Wait, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, but they still... Okay, so I was partly right with my logic. Yeah, okay. I see. There is something there that you could do, but it's like boring hideout warrior thing. We'll go through containments. I'm not going to sell the containments now. But look at all of this money from the 3-2-1-ing. Look at that. Boom. For sure. Yeah, okay. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Boom. 1.7k. And then Awakening. Boom. Yeah, buddy. All right, so currently we are at 5,000 chaos plus 754. We capped it. So 10. Can we do 20? Bro, we just got... Yep. We just got 20 divines from 3-2-1-ing, chat. Just saying. Just saying. Just 3-2-1-ing. A 100% sinister, yep. Viggy, that's gonna make it a little bit easier for you to run maps for Reflect, but it's still, yeah. You can swap over some of them if you want to. Pantheon, for example, for me, the Pantheon, I have switched over to Ignite Burning Grounds because of the maps that I'm running. So I don't have that one, but you can always go for Soul of Yugol. Aberath is really good. Those two, basically. Yeah, the Silver Flask is not bad. It's for Onslaught. Obviously, the modifier is not... It's not amazing. We're going to change it for unique flasks that are going to cost a lot more. So that's a good question. You don't have to absolutely do it. We've got contaminants. How many do we have here for the map? We'll go 5 overall. Let's go. Do we keep on 3-2-1-ing here? You know what? Nah, I think we did enough. Let's go back to mapping, and we're gonna return back to this. It's been a while since I've got reminded with how worth this shit is. It's crazy. It's so worth it, dude. So I think I'm gonna switch into this one and grab everything that we can. How are we doing on the challenge? 7.1. Okay. Oh, we need to invest into Mirage maps. Let's go. Yeah, it was a big issue for me as well, Agent. It was a big issue. And I think the Aberrath really helped, because even if I get hit by the explosion, sometimes there's an ignite effect or something. And the Pantheon really helped, the miner. Yeah, Viggy, you're gonna see what's gonna happen in a second, bro. If you stay a while... Oh, Black Baraya, another tink. If you stay a while to see the Mirage with the boxes and everything, it's so good. The pack size is similar to the Breach mechanic that you want to do, but we were running Breach with Delirium and Beyond, and we still managed to do it. But the problem there, my weakness was the lag. My PC is like, nope, I cannot handle that, dude. That was the main problem there, wasn't the build. Yeah, we're gonna collect all of these. Maybe not the currency, just the scarabs, maybe. I might have to modify your filter, Happy. To be honest. Like, try and import it and modify it a little bit. I would love to take away the maps. For me, at least. That's what I'm focusing on. Take away the map drops. I don't care about them. Take away the majority of the currency, apart from Chaos Ores, maybe. Like alterations, I don't care about alterations, or... Instilling orbs, I think. I don't know if they sell. I need to check, but you know what I mean. Forbidden Tome, things like that. But I want to keep the scarabs going. I was following an outdated guide and I got annoyed and I started following your guide. Swapped in about 2 hours and the build is awesome. So far about 250 divines in. Bro, I think you invested more than me. That's great, bro. You're in a good position with the build. If you need anything, just let me know. Ask anything. And that's the reason, that's why I got motivated to create the guide, because there's a lot of people were telling me about outdated guides for KBoC. I saw a setting in Filter Blade which allows you to make your filter like really strict. Yeah, but it's not going to be focusing on every single scarab, no? Somebody told me that there's an option on Filter Blade that it's preset for scarabs. I don't know if that's true. Something with modules. But I tried to find it, I couldn't find it. I don't know if I was looking at the right place. I never do the uniques. Forget about them. I'm immune to Ignite due to my Ascendancy. I have an Ascendancy node that also explodes enemies 10% of the time. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the Chieftain RF. My friend told me to do the Eastern box, the cheap ones. Then a day later, your video pops up. So I just started doing the expensive Mirage strat. Feels good so far. I'm kind of poor though, like 10 divines. Brother, honestly, here's my advice. Just keep going with the big strat, right? With containment, and make sure that you get Mirage orbs, Mirage maps. I honestly saw a huge increase in my loot whenever I did the whole combination with the distilled Delirium orbs, the Astrolabe of the Enshrouded. And whenever I converted my maps to 8 mods instead of 6 mods, right? Also, I would definitely advise you, if you're not doing it already, clear the outside of the map before you go into the Mirage, because as you saw just now, we just got 2 Divines and a Bariah out of the outside layer of the Mirage, right? Before going to the Mirage. What else? And then, yeah, last advice for this is getting a filter that's going to show you every single scarab, so you can do 3 to 1. Filter blade, click on custom strictness. Let me see. So if I go load, I think that's the issue. I would 100% drop the chisels and the orbs and try the astrolabe instead. I think the astrolabe is what's pushing it that extra. And clear the outside. Try that. I prefer running the... Actually, now that I think about it, this map does not have chisel and does not have delirium orb. I have the astrolabe though. And it's 8 mods corrupted. Yeah, 100% what Agent said as well. That was my first thing that I did. So you said customize strictness. Okay. Scarabs and fragments. Do we click on that? So I can do divination cards, semi-strict, uniques, apex strict, like I don't even want to see them. Currency. Maybe we can do uber strict. Is that the whole point of this? Increase the base strictness to what? Uber? Or Uber +1? What do you think? What do we have now? Uber strict. So Uber strict should do. Yeah? I'm not sure how the astrolabe works. Just ask, bro. I'm going to help you out. Let me show you. Actually, I don't even know if I can show you now because it's my last map of the astrolabe. So you grab the Enshrouded, there it is, Astrolabe, Enshrouded Astrolabe, you right-click it, and you want to place it on the map that we're spamming, which is the Dunes map. What that's going to do is going to randomly create a cloud around this section, entrapping 6 or 7 maps, including your Dune, right? Then you just spam Dune. You're not going to do the other maps. Why? Because in the Atlas, if you're following my strategy here, synthesize stability allows you to finish the astrolabes by spamming one map, and it's going to consume, instead of consuming the map that you spam, because otherwise that's what's happening. Instead of consuming your map, it's going to consume the rest of them, and you keep on spamming dunes. And what that does, it's going to add the delirium mechanic into your maps, which is going to increase the difficulty and increase the drops. So astrolabes for me is a pretty big deal. I prefer that, for sure, over the chisel and everything. And I stepped away from the chisel because I prefer 8 mods rather than 6 mods with chisel and delirium, if that makes sense. Do Mega Strict. Mine was Uber Plus, and you still said it was showing too much. Mega Strict. Hides Chaos Orbs and items worth up to 1C. Do we hide Chaos Orbs? Yeah, maybe. Divination cards, I would say maybe Uber Strict, and then the Tinks we care about. Uniques, Apex Strict, I don't care. Currency, Uber Strict, what does that count? But then you can, okay, yeah. So we could do Uber Strict, I guess. If I switch to your Atlas, anything else I need to know about? Synthesize Stability is the best one for astrolabes. You definitely need that one. Not much, bro. No. Just copy paste this one, just so you know we're disabling these mechanics, obviously. So if you disable these mechanics, you automatically disable the scarabs from these mechanics. And the reason we went with these is because they're not very expensive. And the other most important thing that you need to know is that we're going for Eldritch Gaze. That means that every single time that you do the map, you need to enable the Eater of Worlds. every single time, because Eater of Worlds is a big deal even for box farming, because whenever you're killing enough and you're getting the altars, you need to select something and that's going to affect your drops as well. I do that at the moment. Perfect. No, you're good, bro. Just get synthesized, run astrolabes, run about 10 maps, try and do the ones that I told you about. And this is another little thing that I learned how to do. I am, from now on, I'm buying my maps only from the website, not from the game, because I downloaded this Chrome extension where I saved my mods that I care about. So with one click, it's just going to refresh my filters of what I want and what I don't want from my maps. If you want to do that, you could do that, or you can go into the rejects and take away these mods as well. And if you cannot see if you're a mobile or something, reflects, obviously, physical elemental, we don't want them. Cannot regenerate life mana, this is terrible for us. We cannot leech, this is insanely bad for my build. Reduce block is also bad. Less recovery rate is bad, and to all maximum resistance is pretty bad for my personal build. So you could do that as well. And yeah, that's that. You only check the boxes you want to overwrite the base strictness. So if you still want to show scarabs, you check scarabs and set it to strict. I would recommend setting uniques on Uber strict or maybe Uber plus. Okay, Uber plus. I'm gonna do Uber plus. Okay, you only check the boxes you want to overwrite the base strictness. Divination cards, I do want to overwrite it because I don't want it to not show me the mini tinks. So I think Uber strict is fine. And I'm gonna see how I'm gonna feel. Currency, I definitely need to overwrite it because I think Mega Strict is not going to cover Chaos. Does Uber plus 1 cover? Alright, so maybe Uber plus 1. It's not going to recipes and link the gear. I don't care. Regular rares. I don't care. Veiled rares. Crafting bases. Memory stranded. Gear exotic. No leveling. Scarabs. Scarabs, we want to do it what? Soft? We want to see everything? And heist and everything else, I don't really care about it. Okay, if that's the case, we can go Giga Strict. Giga Strict, and we can keep these. So Divination is going to be Uber Strict, so I don't see the gear and shit. I don't care about these. Divination is going to be Uber Strict. Uniques, Uber plus 1, as you recommended. Currency, Uber plus 1, so I can still see Exalted and Chaos, I guess. Strict, okay. And then I'm going to keep everything else to Giga Strict. I'm going to apply this and see if that's going to be good or not. Ancient Orb. Yeah, these are good. Yeah, perfect. These still show, so that's good. Oh, I don't want to see the maps. I don't really care about maps. Anyway, let me just run this. Let me just run this and see how I feel about it. Okay, that's updated. Let's go. Let's see what I see. Forbidden Tome. I would love to hide that one. Let's go into the Mirage and see. Click on the simulate. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Simulate. Zone level 78. Livian, right here. Customize strictness. Forbidden Tome should be hidden. Well, it isn't. I don't know why. Customize. Forbidden Tome. Is it this? I think that's the one. Will you see the black Baraya? Yeah, we killed him. If that's what you mean, bar fight? Yeah, I don't see it anymore. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay, we hit it. Good shit. Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna try a few maps and see which ones are still there. And we're gonna take it from there. Yep, nope. I don't want these. Nope, nope. Hell no. I don't want any of these jewels. Absolutely not. Nope. Ain't happening. Jewel. Unique jewels. These are the ones, right? For safety reasons, okay, we take them off. Corrupted unique jewels. I don't want to see any. No, not those. Shit. Okay, they're still here. We didn't save. The unique ones are good. It's the corrupted ones. It is, yeah. Okay. Let's see if that's gonna hide it. Alright, we need a little bit of It needs some time to update. It's okay. Yeah, green. I know, brother. I know, bud. A month. Yeah. I think it's gonna be like 3.5 weeks until we get like any kind of leakage or news or whatever. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, so the filter, make sure that you have all of the scarabs on. Just collect. It's gonna take more time. It's gonna take double the time that you would usually do it because you're gonna see like 10 times more scarabs. But that just means that you can 3-to-1 them even more. Please work. Bro, are you sure? Is there something with unidentified here? Or did it not just 441? No, it didn't update. Good tunes, yeah. Legendary song, man. I don't want to see contracts either, but how would the game know if they're good or not? So it's fine. It's not that there's a lot of them. Oh, this one shit. I think we skipped the boss outside of the Mirage. We need to do that for the challenge. Oh yeah, and don't be like me, by the way. Levian, don't forget to get into the mirror if you're gonna astrolabe this. I didn't get into the mirror the whole thing. There's no point of the astrolabe there in the Mirage, unfortunately. Constantly forget about it. What do you mean? Whenever you hit it with an astrolabe, remember I told you that it's going to add delirium content into your maps? The delirium content is going to add it to mirror. Mirror of the delirium, right? The distilled mirror. So make sure you get into the mirror before you start the map. Otherwise, there's literally no point of adding the astrolabe. Okay, that's a cascade. I'm gonna drop these, get that, and go out. And if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, another small little tip is pressing F7. If you're nowhere close to the Mirage, it's gonna immediately teleport you to the portal of Mirage. Yeah, you're gonna have two mirrors, one outside and one inside of the Mirage. Yep.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Being so helpful, of course, anytime. Anytime. Yeah, I gotta remember to do the boss in the normal map as well. Actually, why am I even doing this? Nope. I don't need the XP out of that one. Where are you from, if I may ask? Cyprus. It's a little island in EU. I'm half Cypriot and half Bulgarian. I went to an American school and I studied in the UK, so... yeah. See ya, Lucas. Wait, I did complete. Okay, never mind. Completely distracted here. Which sad Greek? Greek. Yeah, Greek. I would say Cypriot side, actually. But yeah. What about yourself, man? What about yourself? Cypriot. Yeah, Cypriot. I'm half Greek, but I'm born and raised in Sweden. Oh, I see. Let's go. Let's go, dude. What's something that's in PoE 1 that's on your wish list for PoE 2? More content? But that's gonna come league by league, right? So it's not like... so obviously that's a lame ass answer. It's very... it's very obvious, right? But But I love the fact that you have like a gazillion shit to do. But what's something in PoE1 that's in my wish list is going to be having multiple different variations of the Atlas, maybe, to switch. Whatever they do with the Atlas, I don't mind, actually, now that I think about it. But I would love to have like different setups without having to refund the whole Atlas. That's one. Two is having a stash tab for the tablets. In PoE2, again, I don't really care what they do with the tablets, if they bring scarabs or not, or whatever. I don't care, as long as we have a stash tab. That's on my wish list. Small things like that, you know what I mean? What else? What else? What else I really, really liked? I'm not a huge fan of the... Oh, wish list, but it's a wish list. That means that they need to change the whole thing, and I don't think that's smart to do. I really like the fact that you can level up your skill gems by killing stuff instead of by finding the item that levels up the skill gems. I really like that, but it's not on my wish list because they need to change the whole way that they're doing the system and their whole system that they're doing the skills. Wish list. I don't have a lot of stuff, man. It's a very different game, to be honest. It needs some time, PoE2, I think. I cannot compare it in that. So yeah, wishlist is mostly the QOL. Oh, I think this one. Go into the currency exchange and being able to open your stash tab and your inventory at the same time, having all three. I think it's pretty efficient. So that could be added to my wishlist green. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah. I was kind of against, before I played PoE1, I was kind of against the crafting bench. It's not that I'm all in for it, but it's such a good feature, dude. And it's not like you can craft everything perfectly. Like, you can't. There's a lot of restrictions. There's a lot of punishment. It costs you actual currency. You need to find the recipes in the world, which is pretty cool. You're only allowed to hit one at a time, so it's not like you can deterministically craft the whole thing. So I don't see the crafting bench as a terrible approach and a terrible thing. So I would love to see something similar. Maybe not copy paste. I wouldn't want to see it the same thing, but something similar. And last but not least is this. 100% challenges. 100%, bro. That actually, scrap everything I said. That's my number one. And again, I know that it's gonna come. I'm just impatient because I'm passionate about the game. I know it's gonna come, but challenges is huge. I don't care what they do with mechanics. I know it's gonna get good at some point. But wish list for Scorp, challenges, man. Achievements as well. Achievements and challenges. I like this. PoE2's alternative to the crafting bench is the socket system on the gear. I don't know if it's a hot take, but I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. Not to compare the two, but I mean, I don't think it's enough to the extent of what you could do with the crafting bench while still remaining RNG in a lot of other factors, and what you could do with the runes on your gear. I think it's not... Yeah. Anyway, that's it. I never got into PoE1, but I figured GG might draw from that game to PoE2. Oh, everything that we've been getting so far is somehow, at some point, was or is in a PoE1 and slightly changed. You're absolutely right. And they're doing the opposite now, where PoE2 is doing something good and they're bringing it to PoE1. So, yeah. Can I ask you about the Atlas tree? Why have we selected Eldritch Gateway on the left side? We didn't. I thought that I actually fixed that. That was a mistake that I had. And I saved it, and I don't know why it's still there. Where did you see it? Did you see it in my guide, or did you see it in my Atlas tree? Let me find it again. All right, found the video. Let me see where my mistake is. Is it here? Last week I fixed this, and I don't know if it... Yeah, it didn't save. How do I save here? There. So it's not there, 100%. You don't want to do that. How do I fix this shit? How do I save it? Collapse all, notes, import, export. Do I just need to replace the link? Atlas tree. Yeah, you definitely don't do that, bro. You definitely don't get that one. Let me double check if everything else is correct then. That's correct, that's correct. Yes. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, everything is correct apart from that. Right, so now I copied the link once again. Give me 1 second, chat, sorry. I want to make sure that we don't mislead anyone here. So it's no longer there, so that means that I just need to replace the link. Can you close that one down, please, Livian? Can you close that window that you have of the Atlas tree? And give me 1 second. Save. Alright, that's saved. Can you refresh again and open the new link and let me know if it's fixed? That's a good question though. Keep them coming. You see? There you go. You're not supposed to get that one. Feel smart now? Good job. No, honestly, well done. For somebody who doesn't know the game to pinpoint that as a potential mistake is good. Good shit. The problem I have with the runes are that they're limited to finding them. So if we want to have MS on boots, it's going to cost. Yeah. I think they're skipping the bench in PoE 2 because it makes things too easy and they wish they could take it out of PoE 1. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. It's okay. Too easy for vets, overwhelming for new players. Yeah, I agree, I agree. I'm just saying that it would be nice to have something close to that without being a crafting bench, you know what I mean? And I agree completely that we already have a lot of options, but after seeing what it's possible for you to do with a crafting bench in PoE 1, without completely scuffing the whole deterministic versus RNG stuff, I think we're lacking big time in PoE 2. But again, it's going to be fixed over time, it's fine. I think I need a new URL. It's the same. Yeah, exactly, Sinister. Yeah. So, wait. If I go back to my Strongbox video, right here. I am logged in. Yeah. 6C2D is the new URL. And if I open the new one, go to site. Yeah, it's no longer here. It's no longer here. So it's the correct one. I think it just needs some time. It needs some time. Anyway, I'm gonna give you this link for now, the new one. Here you go, just so you could do your stuff without waiting. Rejects map mods. One divine on these. 250 chaos. Yeah, nope, thank you. Oh no, 100%. I agree with that take as well, Sinister. Having to go outside of the game for the crafts, yeah, for sure. But I mean, the game is so complex, bro, that it's there's information in the game, and there's information that you get from outside source that makes it easier to know stuff. I don't know how they could potentially put everything in the game. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how they will manage to do that. That won't work. Beautiful. All right, we have 5 more. Did we finish with the astrolabe? We did. Okay. Oh, by the way, Livian, since you're new and you don't know, whenever you finish an astrolabe, right? That's destroying the cloud of every single map, and you do the final one, which is going to be dunes every single time. Whenever you finish it, Egon, the NPC in your hideout, this guy, if you don't have him, make sure you have him. He's going to have a quest above his head, and whenever you speak to him, he's going to open a portal for the memory vault. Before you add a second astrolabe after the one that you did, you need to go into the vault and choose a reward. You can have 1, 2, 3 rewards. It could be something good. It could be something shit. So I just go to Shaper's Guardian and whatever this is. Distant Memory. I don't know if this is a good map. I'm just going to grab it, and that's that. We go out, and now we're going to be able to add another astrolabe. Otherwise, the system is going to tell you you're not allowed until you complete the memory. And boom, there it is. But I would see doing options, crafting, odds, see the info you see on the websites. Yeah. Here's the thing, you don't need to go outside the game to craft gear. There are easy crafts and very hard long ones. The harder ones need the third party. Well, Fracture in essence is a really straightforward craft. True, but I think what Sinister is saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that it would be awesome to have a function where you can drop down a menu or something like the menu that you have right here, and you can go to simulation or calculation or whatever you want it to be called, and Craft of Exile or something similar can come in the game where you can find, you know what you showed me about the essences and the one crafting happy? Imagine all of that, the calculator and the simulator being in the game instead of people having to use their phones, laptops, iPads, whatever, to go into a website while you're just chilling on the couch playing on a console. You know what I mean? Just be in the game. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The same way that if you remember back in like 2 leagues ago, we didn't even have the auction house and now it's in the game, right? So something similar to that to help people understand how they can go about with crafts, even if they want to do like hard ones. I do agree with that. Yeah, and I do agree with what Happy's saying, that there are multiple different tiers of crafting. Some of the end game, like not end game, but min-maxi crafts are insane for all the information to be in the game. But again, it doesn't mean that we shouldn't have like a feature of what I just said that's going to allow people to experiment at least. Or something extra that's going to provide them the information that people need. Okay, this is a new filter now. I need to see if there's anything that I don't want. The maps, I don't want the maps, but it's not a big deal. It's fine. I 100% craft only easy crap. Yeah, but here's the thing. What you think it's easy might not be that easy for somebody else. And what I think is hard might be insanely easy for somebody else, right? I think it doesn't really matter. It matters for them to provide the information that people need for efficiency and QOL, right? Especially, like, again, I'm not a console player, but I cannot not think about those players as well, because it's a huge amount of them. It's a huge chunk of the player base playing in on consoles. They already don't have, you guys already don't have a price filter, which is insane. And price filter is something that Mark said that they would love one day to have it in-game as well. It's just too early. They want to focus on other stuff with their prio, and I understand that. But yeah. Headhunter is trolling me again. What are these amulets, bro? Oops. Yeah, exactly, Happy. Exactly. I either need to know what it is worth. Yeah, but it's very hard, bro. You can't do it. It's very hard. Like, every weekend, prices go up and down. So something that's worth, like, 25 divines today doesn't mean it's going to be the same on Monday, right? So you're going to underprice for sure if you don't always check. And always checking is definitely burning people out if you don't have a shortcut like Control D. Done. I just price checked something, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm seeing uniques and shit. I don't want to see these. I'm gonna take them off the filter later. No, you're absolutely right, Livian. Yeah, there is. So if, for example, you found a map that's 45C, and you go in, and you buy that map, and then you see another map that's very similar, and you buy that map, and it's 45C, then you find a third one that's very similar, and you want it, but you didn't check the price, and you click on it, and it's one divine, and they're trying to scam you, there's going to be a error that pops up. It's not going to give you the map straight away. It's going to say, hey, this transaction that you're about to do is very different to what you initially came for. Are you sure you want to proceed? That's it. It's a really good system. And sometimes it's not going to be like double the price or triple the price. It's going to be like you come in for 45C and it's like 55C and still going to ask you, you know? Potentially another thing here. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, get to work. You need those points. I have one, and I didn't even bother doing that one because the only thing I'm gonna get in the Atlas is just a little bit more shrines, which is not that big of a deal. Gem Cutter Prism, Orb of Chance. All of these could go, actually. We're just gonna ignore them on the floor, it's fine. Catalyzing. Let's go. Oh, that was a big hit. Where? How does this close? Where's the guy? Is it this? This is for that one. Maybe here? Alright, no. Alright, I'm out. I'm gonna come back and get those. Yeah, there are a few of them, the currencies that I would like to not see, to be honest. Like alteration orbs, they're filling my inventory. I'm just quickly grabbing everything. Customize. Let me see if I can figure this out. Is it as easy as in PoE 2? Yeah, C tier. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed that. Okay. Still uploading. Okay. Should try to refresh this. What is it? 1916? Nope, still the older one. I'm gonna wait a little bit more. Okay. Alright, I think we're done with this. Let's go to the next map. No bad, no bad. We got like 3 things here. We've got so many scouts to 3-1 this. Imagine we get another, we get back-to-back bloodlines again. Seven, 1, 4, 3. Still moving. It's not as quick, obviously, as the boss spam, but... Oh, there you go. It updated. Cool. Let me see if the Eldritch is gonna show. It doesn't show anymore. Chaos shows. Good. Orb of Chance doesn't anymore. Good shit. Alright, filter is almost perfect. Onyx Amulet. Right, these uniques, I don't want them. I don't want to see these. Customize. Onyx Amulet. Which one is it? Uniques multi-base, maybe? Yeah, okay. Then maps. I don't want to see the normal maps. Where are they? Tier 16s. No, thank you. Alright, another update there. I need to wait a little bit for it. What build is this? KBoC. 2 divines. Let's go. Nice. KBoC on the Templar Hierophant. Is what we're doing. Is that it? Yeah, I think I'm good. Where's the Mirage? Rarity, currency. We're gonna go 80% rarity and try that one out. The goal here is 4 things, if possible. Yeah, it doesn't update. It's the older version. It does not update. It's okay. There's the first tink. Tink 1 out of 4. 4 tinks is gonna compensate for the previous map. Full on profit if we get 4 tinks. That's number 1 right there. There's a half a tank. Okay. 1.5. Headhunter's trolling me, dude. Just blinking my ass all over the map. No things. Damn, so many operatives. Unfortunate. Okay. Second one, good. And that's a good tink as well. 2.5 out of 4. Almost there. Scouring? Why is scouring in my filter as well? Scouring. Stacked currency. Even scouring out of 1 stacked currency. Orb of regret, no. Val is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Another half of a tink. Alright, so that's 3. Exactly 3. Scours are more expensive than Vals, are they? Orb of Scouring. Okay, I added it as a large stack. Okay. Didn't know. I should have checked the prices, actually. It's actually the same price. I don't know what that price is. I remember it was like 500 vals for a divine or less than that. I don't remember. I don't know if it's worth it, bro, at this point in the game. Like, I'm not that min-maxing the currency that I get. Like, I don't want to lick the floor. You know what I mean? I'm already spending a shit ton of time to collect all the scarabs. That's why I'm changing my filter into showing me less stuff. Like, I don't want to see the maps. I don't care what maps they are. Yeah. Oh, I see. 170 for 100. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's okay. Especially if it's just stacked. It's fine. I'm not going to collect one by one. Could you link the filter for box farming? Yeah, if you type filter, then you're going to be directed to my filters. And let me just show you. Filter like that. You click on that link. Make sure you're logged in. And you're going to see all of my filters. And you need to find Scorp League Start. It's Uber. I just didn't change the name. I need to change the name, actually. It's uber strict for scarabs. I'm going to change the name now. Scorps Uber Scarab. Apply. Done. Okay, I changed the name. But that's the one. You just hit on follow and you're good to go. Or you can take it if you want, import it, and change a few things as well. And I'm going to be constantly updating it now, so I don't want the maps either. Let's go here. Nightmare maps. I keep seeing them. Where are they? Maps, normal progression. We don't have any of those. You're very welcome, my dude. Where are the nightmare ones? Oh, maybe that's not going to count anymore because I didn't, yeah, because the game didn't update the latest filter. There you go, 531, beautiful. Just updated it now, so let's see. I still see tier 16s, why? Oh, 16.5s with the originator? Well, shit. Pinnacle, Exotic, Conqueror maps, is that the one? Yeah, I'm taking away all the maps. Do. Yeah, dude. True. Anything else I'm missing? I think we're done with this map as well. Yeah, we're done. Are we exactly 50% now? We are 49% actually. Almost 50. Slow and steady here. And we're making some currency. And we're progressing the map tiers that we need for the challenge. Not bad. How many scouring do I have? I have 995. So I can actually sell a few. 995. So what is it again? For 100 chaos, I have 800 of them. 400 chaos. Boom. There you go. There we go. Orb of Binding, Ancient Orbs. I don't know if these go for anything. I have 50 Ancient Orbs. Let's see. Yeah, it's not bad. Whoops. This is not going to be worth it, right? 23. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, why didn't... How come these didn't sell? What do I have? 500? Less? 300? Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, we've got 2k chaos. Why are they not going there? 2k chaos. So we cannot get 10. We can get 8. I'm pretty sure. No, it went down. Okay. Went up, actually. 1.6. There's 6 more divs. Alright, be right back. Restroom. 1 sec. We back. Let's go. Next map. 7159. Okay. That's correct. Let's go. Should we add 3 more tattoos and get that where? Like, you need to have 6 here for sure. And you can definitely add 2 more only for the block. I need to double check because I would love to do that as well. I don't have an issue with the defense, but let me just double check if you're not meaning the tattoos. Tattoo, what was it? Block. 1% chance to block attack damage. This one, which is strength again. I have the old POB. Oh, yeah. 100%. You go for 6, brother. Yep. 3 here, 3 there. And later on, if you want to, you can add 2 more over here. And they cost how much? Let me see if it's actually worth it. Block. Valaco Shield Bearer. Absolutely not worth it. Nope. Forget about it. Don't get these. It's okay. 1% chance. It's still decent, but I don't think you're going to have any issues, man. Yeah. Just 6 of the fire resistance, yeah. With a nightmare, for sure. Okay. No idea why the chest is locked. I'm gonna waste time. I mean, we've got 70 divines now that I think about it. We need 130 more maybe if I'm gonna do the big addition in here, which is gonna be the 2 jewels, the flame. If I'm gonna do that, or just change to better flasks maybe. Where's the mirror? So Opalescence is literally one of the worst strong boxes that we can open, and we only do it for the XP. Blacksmith is pretty bad as well. Obviously, Operative is the better one. Diviner, Arcanist. Those are the big ones that we want. Loads of XP. Oh, and by the way, anybody who's following this build, don't forget that if you're gonna go with flesh and stone, always have the stone on, not the flesh. You don't need the damage from that, you need the defense from that. That's something that I didn't do in the beginning. It's not a big deal, but it gets a big deal because the small little buffs that you add to yourself for defense, they're going to stack up, and that one helps. Opalescents are hard garbage. They are, dude. They just provide me with a shit ton of packs for XP, and that's that. Blacksmith is pretty bad as well. I mean, the majority, like 80% of the strong boxes are pretty bad. The normal ones are okay because they can drop whatever. Operative are the best ones, obviously. And the other two that I said before. Like, I remember I was dedicating some time to every single strongbox to see what they can drop. I've never, ever, 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 ever gotten anything good from either the Opalescence or the Blacksmith, especially. Everything else has given me pretty decent things. Arcanist, Diviner. Even the normal strongboxes are usually dropping like 2 Divines or something. Opalescents were really good week 1. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. Because it's the, you just discover all the unique jewels that people might run. And some of the shitty ones now would cost the same amount that they costed before. But before, it was pretty expensive week 1, yeah. Like Unnatural Instinct, right? You can get Unnatural Instinct from there, and week 1, Unnatural Instinct was the first unique jewel that the majority of ballistas would go for, right? Armorers are bad as well, true. Yeah. You know what I noticed, chat? I don't know if there's a specific thing that I'm not seeing here, but I'm noticing that Ice Nova's interaction is very, very weird. Like, sometimes I'm right in it, and it explodes and I don't take any damage. Sometimes I walk away from it and I don't take any damage. Sometimes I'm in it and it hits me by 50%. Sometimes I'm out of it and it still hits me. It's weird. Sometimes if I'm in it and I know that I'm in it and I dash or shield charge, I think the shield charge avoids the hit. No, I'm 100% certain that I got a, what do you call it? A natural? Oh, no. Sorry, Splinters. What was it called, bro? The green one. Sorry, my bad. I confused the names. The green one. Unnatural Splinters, was it called? That's why maybe I confused it? Or are we talking about the same one? The green one, 100%. Rain of the red one, yeah. Rain of Splinters. That's the one that I got. Yeah. Or red one, yeah. That's the one, sorry. Confused the names and the colors. Basically confused the whole thing. Yeah, same IC? Okay, so you have the same thing, so it's not me, okay. Did I do everything? That felt like a very, very shitty map. Let me try it. Let me see. This is the only expensive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wait, I did everything? Holy shit! This was a pretty bad map. Damn. For Blade Vortex build, let's go, dude. Yeah, I keep hearing about the Blade Vortex. Good stuff. I'm broke now. You know what we're gonna try tomorrow? We're gonna try 6 mods with the chisels and the deli instead of 8 mods. Because I'm starting to feel that it's 6 mods might be a little bit better. I mean 8 mods with the chisel and everything would be perfect, but they're gonna be too expensive. That was a bad map. It was indeed, man. Probably my worst one so far since I started. That was definitely my worst map in the league so far for box farming. It's okay. We're allowed to have one bad one. Again, Ice Nova destroyed the shit out of me there. I remember I was getting some unique strong boxes and I was excited. I was like, oh, there's a unique. Now I see them and I avoid them. I go to the other direction. Oh shit, I clicked on it by mistake. %52 in the level. We need 48 more, less than half. Slow and steady. I think I'm gonna do some breaching tomorrow morning with my coffee, because breaching is gonna be a lot harder whenever I'm multi-streaming. So I might do it tomorrow so I can get some XP. Untainted Paradise, we tried it, it's pretty garbage. It's pretty mid, actually. Alright, Shadow of the Mirage here is pretty bad as well. No tanks. We're getting bad set of strong boxes. Let's go and kill the boss. 7175 is what we currently have out of 8k. Yeah, okay, good. That was 80 Chaos, the Screaming Invitation. Like the drops are so low now that it questions my, like, I'm questioning my Atlas right now. I'm double checking to make sure that I have the right one. It's weird. You need to compensate, map. Come on, Mirage. You got it. Okay, there's a first tank. Okay, good. We summoned the tanks, remember? Classic dry streak. Yeah. Yep, not for me. There it is. Second tank. We're summoning them. Two things, not bad. Hopefully we don't stay there. Two things from the first 2 or 3 strong boxes is pretty strong start here. Third tank here. Come on. I'm definitely a tinkaholic. I love it. Yeah. Who isn't, dude? That sound is addictive. No tinkeronis and Forge. Third tank, containment, nice. From a strong box, by the way, from a normal strong box. Not even operative. Can we see a fourth one? Am I getting greedy at this point? Why am I 10 times the size of my screen? What's happening? Alright, 3 tanks. Not bad. Not bad. I think that's all. Let me just double check at the end of here. I skip anything? I think I didn't. Any strong boxes down the boss lane? No. Alright, 3 tanks it is. It's okay. Oh, there is one. Never mind. Actually, I don't even think I need the Scroll of Wisdoms anymore. Do, do, do. So many scarabs, man. Damn. 3 to 1 is gonna feel pretty good now. The Vine Vessel? I don't know if I want that one. I need to check the price on them. I don't think they're pretty good. I might actually disable those as well, but let's see. Stack deck, okay. I'm okay skipping this. Do I have a big pile somewhere? No, we clean the floor pretty nicely here. Alright, let me check the Divine Vessel real quick. See if it's worth having. I want to check the Divine Vessels, and I want to check these fragments as well. Because they're everywhere. 1 for 4.5. No. Sacrifice at dusk. Fragments. Let me see. Customize. Fragments. Sacrifice. Which one is it? Oh, this. Yeah, I don't want any of those two. Keep those in. Divination cards is fine. Okay. Alright. And let me just quick save that. And let me check the Divine. What? Divine Vessel. These are also pretty bad at the moment. Not with the mana stacking though, bro. Not with the mana stacking. How much ES do you have, for example? I currently have like 6.8k. And I don't have absolutely any problem. And I don't have even life. I'm CI. So it's only the energy shield that's keeping me alive, if you think about it. Plus the block, plus all of that stuff. I feel like this build is super easy to die. I don't remember last time I died. To be honest. It isn't. You have a lot of layers, bro. It's ES is the most important one. Then you have the block chance, right? So you need to invest some into the block as well. Resistances obviously help. But I don't remember last time I died. Last time I died, actually, I do remember. It was Reflect. And it was my bad that I didn't see it in the mod. But I'm almost level 100 now. And I don't remember the last time that I couldn't handle something, is what I mean. 6, 7, 50? Yeah, it shouldn't matter. You shouldn't see a lot more deaths than me because of the ES. There's something else happening. For example, do you have Ghost Reaver? Leeching your energy shield. That's a big, big difference right here. Oh, lagging breach. Yeah, okay, okay. I was mostly... I meant... I don't remember last time that I died because it was the build's problem or the defense fault. Is what I mean. Sorry. Yeah, Ghost Reaver is great for mana leeching as well. I mean, the more mana we have... the better it is, right? Ward, yeah, from Svalin, it's pretty good as well. Sanctuary of Thought, obviously 20% maximum mana is extra maximum energy shield. This is a pretty big node right there. Hierophant of the Ascendancy is pretty huge. Yeah. I don't have an issue, man. What's your block? If we check the block, my personal block out of combat is 52 on the attack damage, 49 on the spell, and if you have roomies to be charged, used when charges are full, and it uses it, I go to 64 and 55. Exactly what Haywood said. And hello, buddy. Exactly what Haywood said. Yeah, exactly. Which is why you will notice sometimes I get hit by Ice Nova from one strongbox, and if I see that I don't have any enemies, I will immediately blink to another strongbox, even if I'm 30% down my energy shield, and one hit from KBoC, I'm full because of leeching. I have 75 on both. Nah, check the game. POB is probably triggering a buff or something else. Hey, Cynical. Hey, man. Better late than never, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. We need one containment, and I have one more for the Astrolabe, so this is perfect, actually. Perfect timing. Got 3 containments. Self-sustaining, baby. Let's go. I think we can easily say that Scorp's favorite mechanic in Mirage is strongboxes. Please reset. Did I do it 3 minutes ago? Maybe. We'll see. With a flask of 75, that's even higher than me, so you shouldn't have an issue. As long as you have always something to hit, and you have the good modifiers. Don't forget about that, bro. If you're just rock and rolling whatever it is that you're getting, and you're just doing whatever maps, whatever mods, you're gonna be dying almost every single map. There are like 5 or 6 of them that you don't want to avoid. Brother, Bloodlines outside of Mirage? Gimme. Easy. What is this strongbox? Holy shit. 5th time I'm clicking on it. More? 6th? Okay. Alright. What a godly strongbox. Just to help you a little bit extra, I know that you didn't ask, but it might help you. These are the modifiers that you want to avoid at all times. Reflect on elemental damage, reflect on physical damage, cannot generate life mana. This is super important. Because that's how we deal damage and stay alive. Cannot be leached from, super, super deadly for us. Reduced chance to block. It's not mandatory, it's not insane, but I prefer not to have it. Less recovery rate of life and energy shield. And players have to all maximum resistances, which is a negative, like -10 maximum resistances. I don't like that either, so I just decide to take it off. But 6 out of the 8 mods that I just showed you, if it's 8, like 6 of them are 100% mandatory for you to not run with this build. Oh, I think that this map is already godly. First strongbox will get a Bloodlines. I have a good feeling about this one. Last map, bro. Last one with the Astrolabe as well. How you doing, Haywood and Cynical? How are you guys doing? Haha, from one map, let's go. You got a godly map, damn. I need to keep up. How am I gonna keep up? I need another bloodline plus a containment in this map to keep up with you. What's the SYBL? What is that? Oh, 7 years bad luck? Holy shit, yeah, nope, I'm not competing. No. No shot, bro. I thought I had a godly map. No chance. I used Blink to go on the other side of the wall, and then Headhunter decided that, nope, you're gonna go back. Strange barrel. Why am I doing that? Headhunter, please stop, bro. Please. Please stop doing that. Still crazy you didn't drop Mage Blood. Yeah, we did, but on a weird map. Not here though. Yeah, you're right. It is Apothecary, right? That's the one. It is crazy. Imagine how rare that shit is and how lucky we got it in a shitty-ass map. Diviner, this is it, come on. Second try. Third try. Unlucky. Another diviner. Lacriman necrosis. This has to be it, bro. Come on. How many times are we going to do this? Damn it. Alright, here we go. Mirage, come on. Come on, Mirage. We're zooming. No bad, no bad. Look at that, bro. I'm telling you. If you keep on hitting, leeching is insane. You just need to get one-shotted to die. Otherwise, you don't. If you have enemies on the screen. The Fortunate? Okay. It's pretty wild not having a single tink in Mirage. That's half a tink, it's okay. And having a big ass tink outside of Mirage. That's why I keep doing them. It's definitely exhausting having to open like 50 boxes, but Is what it is. It's what we chose to do, right? Easy bloodlines, yeah. Hey, there it is. We complain, we get. We're consistent with that, at least. Second tank, 2 containments, 1 bloodline. Alright, I just need the 7-year bad luck, I guess, now. No shot. Yeah, I think this is the last one. Okay, well, not bad. 2 containments, 2 half tanks, and a bloodline. Definitely a much better map than the other 2 that we did. Did I miss something? Hey, we spoke too soon. 3 containments, 1 bloodlines, and 2 half tanks. Not bad. Let's check if we missed. You see, one strong box missed. Could be potentially a tank. I think that's it. I think I covered everything. Yeah, we did. Alright, no bad. No bad. We didn't progress much with the challenge because we just farmed shit, but we had like 5 divines. We currently have 69, 560 chaos, and we've got like a bloodline, a couple of containments that we can sell. We've got a shit ton of scarabs that we can 3-to-1. Just this one is 350 plus 280 plus 165. There's a shit ton that we could do here. Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Chat, I am done for today. What an awesome day, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was awesome. Have a beautiful day. Good night, good afternoon, everyone. Have fun in the games that you guys are playing, and I'm going to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to dedicate to the day to A, upgrade something in my build, and B, finish the challenges, actually, and know that we're done with the challenges, and then we're going to see what we're going to do. Anyway, have a beautiful day, guys. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for the support, all the chats, and all of that. YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, guys. Have a beautiful one. Bye-bye. See ya. See ya.